Good afternoon, gamers. How are we doing today? Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're ready for day 2 of Deathbringing Cobra slash the Umbral Covenant. Because the Umbral Covenant has been made, the Vile One is now in charge of our nation. Don't worry about the name. She's super cool, alright? Super cool, super good, just a funny little nickname. We've given her the Vile One. Yeah, it's time for Sarhol to start having our map color. I think is what it comes down to. Now, I am a little worried because we are pretty far behind on our technologies, which feels kind of bad. I won't lie. Feels kind of bad. Because I would really like to have admin ideas. I would really like to have religious ideas. I would really like to have espionage ideas. I would really like to have offensive quality. I don't know. You know, defensive military ideas, whatever works. I'd like to have ideas, and I think are admin tech 4, diplo tech 3 still. So that's gonna be a problem because we can't try and split up our conquest between vassals and coring because we don't do the whole vassal thing because we're an evil tag. So I guess we'll see. We'll see how it goes. What's the worst that can happen? Hello, Amy, Nurkor, Supreme Overlord, Sal Magnifico, Morton Solace, Pingvinator, Forio, Markabark, Edelbeck, hello, Caffeine Gremlin, Captain Walrus, Ryan Sir Bob Wagner on YouTube, hello, hello. K2G, hello, Sergeant Pepper, hello. Oofy, hello, Yap Skip. I'm afraid that's not how the Yap skipping works. You're here. You're listening to the Yap, which makes you a Yap enjoyer now. Congratulations. Hello, Zardock, Jack King Wan, Mr. Mope. Hello. Skip. Also, Morning Solace, thank you for the... I can't see the edge of that number. 29 months. Appreciate that. The yappening. Yapping is love. Yapping is life. That's true. Big if true. Going back to EU4. Specifically playing Ambinar. When EU5 Ambinar comes out, you know, if it was out, I'd be there. But it's not right now. It's 4, and there's still some missions left to run in the old EU4 Ambinar. Fintetti, hello. You're trying to skip the Yap, but nothing's happening. Well, you know, if you wait long enough, the Yap will be skipped. Think about it. If you listen to the Yap, then eventually the Yap will end, and then the Yap is skipped. Boom. Easy. Everybody wins. EU5 Ambinar would be really bare bones if it came out compared to the current EU4 Ambinar. Yeah, that's true. I would still play it, though. Like, if you don't think... If EU5 Ambinar came out today, then I would not download it and immediately lock into playing in the Serpent Spine. You're crazy. You're crazy. I would do that immediately. We'd be running for Omdir as fast as possible. Want to know something cursed? You are buffing the Shadow Trolls. Every time you win a war now, they get mana. What? Where's my mana? I need that mana. They can raise provinces for full. I can't even raise them yet. Where's the button that can skip the app? It's always been on YouTube. You cannot find it here on Twitch. Nah. If you're on Twitch, you suffer through the app. You don't have a choice. Well, actually, I guess now you do. You could go to YouTube if you really wanted to. But even there, you cannot escape the app anymore. Confirms he's an elf that loves the caves. Is that what you interpreted from me saying that the first thing I would do in EU5 Ambinar is play in the Serpent Spine and go to Omdir, the hold, that's a dwarven hold? Was that I'm doing it because I'm an elf that loves caves? That was your interpretation of those words. That's interesting. Yeah, not getting the Yap yet because ad. That's a monkey's paw curls, you know? You ask no Yap, you get ad. Unfortunate. You've been stalking the Ambinar Discord Serpent Spine logs for EU5. EU5 holds look real cool. That's good to know. Are there elf holds? I guess if you conquer one and culture convert it, then yes. But there's no natural ones. Well, arguably, every orcish hold is, you know, kind of an elvish hold when you think about it. When Yazel Mora wins, they also give you points. Is that true? If that's true, that is, that's good news. We've never seen your real ears on stream. That's not true. Ignore my messed up hair. Ear. Real ear. Look, I'm tugging on it. It's not going anywhere. It's round. It's very round. And then you'll be like, oh, those are the fake ears. Yeah, obviously prosthetics. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It doesn't matter how much evidence I present. It's a rigged game. Game is rigged. EU5 and Vicky both have the same problem. The damn 3D art, so hard for mods to replace portraits and such. It definitely does add like a whole new level of work that you have to do for your mods, especially when it's, you know, a fantasy overhaul where you've got a bunch of different races that do not necessarily look like each other. That just adds even more onto it. Obviously, I'm a halfling. You take that back right now. I'm not short. How dare you? Illusion spells. Elves like you know to love magic. You think? Okay, that's an upgrade to the conspiracy. You don't think they're prosthetics. You think I've casted magic to hide pointy ears. But could an elf grow a beard? I know it's a bit dramatic to call this a beard. I understand that. Okay, beard havers. Some of us don't have the genetics to have the full Viking beard. Sorry. Okay, but could an elf grow even this much? They choose not to because they have standards. I don't think that's true. No. What do you mean, a kobold, a goblin, and a gnome all look the same? They look like they're down there. Short jokes. The Takendi, can they actually have impressive beards unlike you? Okay. Whoa. Whoa. That's a lot of aggression. Okay? On Easter Sunday, you're having that level of aggression with me? Interesting. Stand up or no proof? What do you mean stand up or no proof? The problem with if I stand up, it's going to be a camera right on my crotch. Nobody wants that. I don't want that. You don't want that. It doesn't need to happen. Just because some dude respawned. Hey, if I could figure out the tech to respawn, that'd be pretty cool. But apparently it's apparently, according to the lore, it's locked. You gotta have admin powers in order to respawn. You're not that tall? I am that tall in regards to the angle of my desk and my camera. You just derived how much yap have you missed? You've missed a little bit of yap. Are you wanting to miss more yap or less yap? That's the question. No praise of the cube today. Can we get a praise the cube in both chats? At least one. Praise the cube. You know? Praise the cube. Praise the orb. Praise the pyramid. Praise the... What other mission trees have shapes? Have shapes connected to them. Oh, praise the cosmic horror in the sky when we look through a telescope. What else? We have triangle, the shadow magic thing. Praise the triangle. Praise. What else we got? Praise the raise button. Praise the raise province button. Yeah. Praise the obelisk. True. Praise the dragons. They are dragon shaped. That's my favorite shape. My favorite shape is dragon. Yeah, for sure. That definitely counts. Everybody knows that when you're a kid, they teach you the basic shapes: square, circle, triangle, dragon. Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. The sphere your last dwarf's tag found. That's true. There's 2 spheres. There's the Orb of Omniscience, and then there's the Gore Vazenbrog sphere. Hydrate or dihydrate. All right, let me get the game launched. I want to spawn in and gain 1,000 of each monarch point, preferably. I don't know how it's going to work. BRB skipping yap. Bro hears me say that I'm launching the game and then skips the yap. I do have to respect that. You want free mana? Yes. Without using the console command, preferably. Preferably without using the console command. Go commit maximum magical crimes. Maximum? What's the maximum amount? You have a mission where you get an apprentice? Yeah. Guidance spam. Yeah, if I can somehow get enough mana regen. You get mana per teal of magical infamy. But what are the good guys? Make a collab of all the yaps and no gameplay and put it on YouTube. Okay, but just imagine. Whoa, wait a second. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Look at this. I haven't seen this one before. That's Harimar the Great. That's kind of sick. That's cool. All the yaps and nothing. Could you just imagine how psychotic that is? It'd just be a bunch of unrelated topics. It'd just be unrelated topics put together randomly that make absolutely no sense. You hearing dubs on? You were. I had not closed the original music. Sorry. He does look pretty great. Now, I think you're saying that in a different way that I'm saying that. Your favorite is the Kobold and Saya loading screen. I don't think I've seen that one. Vile and evil have the same 4 letters. Coincidence? You think not? That's a good point. I never realized that. I guess I just never really thought about it. Not talking about the monarch points? We are, yes. That mission that Morton Solace is talking about gives us monarch points. Also, we have so much magic to do. We have so much magic to do. We are researching the first level of divination on our ruler. Then we need to upgrade our magical infrastructure. Then we need to get 2 levels of enchantment magic for our estate. That's the order of operations we're going in with that. That is cool. If you like every other time you boot up the game, there's a new piece of art in the loading screen. Yeah, I like the loading screens. They're always very nice. Of course, Harimari are cringe. But other than that... Mother-in-law also has the same letters as Woman Hitler. Okay, I mean... okay, yeah. I'll take your word for it. It's just Anbanar. I'm in the Git Lab. The Git Lab, I think. Am I correct this time? Am I correct in my guess of where we are? I am. He can learn. His neurons are firing. Thoughts are connecting. He can do it. He can think. You still call Bitbucket, even Aminar still calls it Bitbucket? Yeah, but I'm just trying to be right. Okay? Just trying to make sure I get it right. Okay, yap skippers. Oh, I have to go in and like manually put in the... Well, obviously I have to manually put it in. I have to go in and put in the time skip so people can skip the yap or whatever. Yap Skippers, hello. We're here today. Umbral Covenant, Day 2. Day 2. Yesterday, we secured our little area here. We took out all the other warlords, and we got the Vile One in charge. It was a 6/1/6 immortal. Cannot die in any way. Conqueror, Shadow Plane Touched, and Powerful Mage. She's very good. We are trying to get all of our Monarch points here. I'm still tempted to focus on Diplo, so that way we can catch up, because we are a bit behind on all such things. So we're going to go ahead and focus there. We're bringing our troops back because we're going to have some rebels. We were down here punching people for money, and we have finished a mission that is going to allow us to go into Yefesefi, because that is all rightfully our clay. So all this needs to be owned by us. Technically only 15 provinces. And then one of them will need to have a mage tower, 25 development, and expand infrastructure at least one time. It is obvious which one we're going to do that on, and it's going to be the Dames tier, permanent Dames tier. Though there are some better spots to develop in general, without a doubt. It would be kind of silly not to develop the permanent Dames tier. Brief rundown on who the Vile One is. You missed it yesterday. She is a child that was promised to a hag willingly for nothing in return. Essentially, our first ruler, her family was betrayed and a bunch of bad things happened, and she wanted revenge on those people, and she figured that the best way to have revenge is to have the hags destroy everything. And so willingly gave up her child to the hags, which made it more powerful because she didn't ask for anything in return and was not forced to do so in any way. And so now we have the Vile One, who does not care about that mother at all, and likes to, do violence. Seems you can do ritual. We can, in fact, do a ritual. Yes. It will cost 25 of each monarch point. We will gain 25% of the latest unembraced active institution in our capital, so nothing. We will get a missionary and missionary strength, and we will also gain a stability. We will gain 2 corruption. We have a lot of corruption because I placed too many of the organizations down. Oopsie daisies on my part there, I won't lie. I kind of messed that one up a bit. That is a-okay. We are working on converting. I think we just do the ritual. Yeah, preferably we should have re-rolled the flame, but let's just do this so that way we can start rolling other rituals, because our power is back. Before we do that, did I give the... No, clerical ministers. Let's give clerical ministers over to the clergy. And we'll also go enforce the unity of faith. Yeah. That way our conversions are faster. You need mana to lose mana? Yeah, but we have to do it anyways. And there's a chance that we could roll into the Silat or something afterwards. It's 25 of each. I think we'll be fine. How long does the missionary last? It doesn't have a date? Maybe 20 years, because that's how long the drawback lasts for? That would be my guess. This does reduce corruption by 0.05. We should wait. We should wait. We can store 200. Actually, it doesn't even say there's a max, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be 200. I really do want this corruption gone. Hey, Blackon. As for our missions, we need to expand infrastructure 2 times in our capital, have 3 buildings and a mage tower. So we'll have to find 500 ducats for that. We need 60 trust with the Zelmora. We are currently currying favors in order to make that happen. And we need to get 1 level of spells studied, which we are working on, and making our way in here. Now, I do want to think a bit about how we're going to do this. Because we could go through and take everything. Downside, coalition with everyone else. 100%. 100% Everybody else would coalition us. So we want to be a bit careful. Primary targets right now are centers of trade. I want to get control over the Yetchalak trade node. We see 1, 2, 3 centers of trade right here that we could grab. Of course, those are going to be higher development provinces. Now you are attacking Ayar Hashar with Boyar Baretti. Right, so they're allied to these two guys, which are two of the larger tags in the area. I feel pretty good, though, overall about fighting them. Embrace the command mindset. You are conquering them. They can't coalition you. Okay. Well, then we need to figure out the line. What is the best line that we can get to keep people in truces and conquer them? It kind of looks like this is it right here. So we go after Ibek Sadara. That gives us this mountain fort. We get these two guys and this guy up here into a truce. No, we can co-belligerize this guy. Oh, we have military access to this guy. Let's unpause for a second. Let's cancel that. It would accept vassalization. Nope. Nope, not gonna happen. I'm afraid that our Diplo rep is pretty bad. Pretty bad. These yellows eyes, what the coalition gonna do? Declare war. But it's a good point. We do have them as an ally. They're Tech 4. They're kind of bad. The other option could be that we go after green first. Green is allied to these guys. And that thing gives us access to... Okay. Yeah, I think that's the play. We go after green. When's that truce up? 74. We'd have to wait another 5 years. I don't love that. We could kill these guys much faster. We can just annex them. Shelak Mingi does unfortunately have a level 3 fort. We don't have cannons yet. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, we have to do with these rebels first anyways. So you need to get up here with our general. We do have 3 important forts. We have Magayan Kalima, Balankbo, and Kuvanika. They should stop anybody from easily getting into our territory and causing issues. Yazel has not done a retreat yet. They have not done a retreat yet. Casual rebel wall breach, by the way. Casual rebel wall breach. Okay, I'm going to provoke these rebels. Also, we've been playing on speed 5 a bunch. I think I'm going to slow it down a bit here. Where's my button to look at my own country? Did they get rid of that? Like, there used to be a button down here that I could click that was showing my own country. They did. They moved it right here. I wanted to look at my something. I had a good thing that I was going to look at. I don't remember now. How crazy are the pink troops? They're pretty crazy. They're pretty good. Our pink troops are pretty good. They have minus 33% reinforced speed, but 25% shock damage, minus 75% morale damage received, minus 10% regiment manpower usage, and they do 20% morale damage. They're very good. Apparently when we recruit them, we gain corruption. You're back. Hey, Jaw, how you doing? Should make an army of only pink? I mean, yeah, but that's going to take us a while to get there. Right? But eventually, wouldn't be a bad idea. How much money am I spending on rooting corruption out? 9 ducats a month. Our economy's actually fine. I'm just greeding to get rid of this corruption as fast as possible. Let's provoke you. Treason? I don't know if I care about losing professionalism, do I? No. No, I do not. Ruler magical thesis. Oh, nice. So we increase our level of transmutation magic for the Vile one, which is going to allow us to complete a mission. It also means that with our 200 mana, I can go ahead and cast Plant Growth. For 50 mana, this will give us 0.2 goods produced and 15% local goods produced on all of those trade goods that you can see right there. The big one for us is going to be coffee. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 coffee provinces in our territory. It will also buff the spices, the grain. So it'll be pretty good for us. We do have 3 gold mines. They're not highly developed. It's just kind of the way it's going to be because I don't have the Diplo points to really afford to develop into them right now. Let's go ahead and cast Plant Growth. Beautiful. And we need to begin to upgrade our magical infrastructure. So we've met 3 of the requirements, which is a legendary ruler in any school of magic enchantment. We have a Dame's Tier province, and our heir is a powerful mage. We don't have heirs. I'm not sure how that works, but Vile the sequel. Yeah, I mean, we'll take it. We'll take it. So we will upgrade magical infrastructure, and we can cast Summon Familiars for more estate experience at the cost of mana regeneration. So that way this will be done sooner in 189 months. It should be ruler or heir. Vile one kind of bugs out the lock. Gotcha. And that allows us to complete my Cloak of Midnight. A thread trails beyond my arm, a break in my linen. I follow it deep, far deep, the fabric flowing through my hands, chafing at the skin of my palms, slowly carving a deep, thin groove. Surely where the thread goes is an empty place. Surely I am chasing my thread into a void. Just beyond the point of the unbearable, I find where the thread goes. It goes into everything. Enables the Shadow Empowerment system and unlocks the Spirit, Shadow, and Dusk slots. Shadow Empowerment may be selected via the Shadow Empowerment tab, accessible through the government screen. Each Shadow Empowerment has an upkeep cost in Shadow Essence. Conquer more regions to increase Shadow Essence capacity. Okay. Might, I need an army of 50,000, 20% professionalism, or 65 army tradition. And I need to win battles with our ruler. Maybe she had to upgrade it or something. Okay, so we have Shadow Empowerment. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Interesting. Each Shadow Empowerment has upkeep cost, Shadow Essence. Yep. What the fuck? View Shadow Empowerments. View Spirit Empowerments. View Dusk Empowerments. Okay, Dusk Empowerments are very expensive. Shadow Empowerments are kind of expensive. And Spirit Empowerments are what we have access to. And we have 5 capacities, so we can choose one of these right now. Communion. Declaring a war grants 10% core creation cost reduction for 5 years. So they want you to do fast wars. Or continue declaring war. Incorporeal accompaniment. Sending scornful insults reduces the fort defense of the recipient by 20% for 5 years. Rise from Shadow. Recruiting generals spawns 2 Shadow Warriors. Always watching. Seizing land from estates does not cost loyalty. Interesting. Spirit's Ritual. Disables active spirit powers and locks new activations for 5 years, but you gain 50 mana immediately. Oh, okay. Those all sound pretty good. What about Shadow Empowerments? Dark Resuscitation, 10% all casualties gained after a war? Or just in general? Just in general. Trick of the Light, gain extra portent reroll. Immaterial Fabrication, developing provinces has a 33% chance to add an extra development of that type. Oh, Jesus. Extraction, gain 1 mana when exploiting development. Incense to Rage, gain 1 stability on war cooldown. Even Souls Kneel allows us to Imperialism CB? Ooh, I want to get there. What lurks in the dark, the Heartstring and Thoughtweave spells no longer count as war magic. And even in night, reduces the mana cost of all evocation and enchantment spells by 25%. And there's 2 more that we don't have. Let's see. Very fun. You get a bonus 20% faster for estate action, so stack that with court. So seizing land does not cost loyalty. Where do I get the bonus interactions from interacting with court? I know that court gives you minus 20%. Is there another one that gives you 20%? Okay, the mission itself. Mission. Somewhere in here, I'm assuming. Yeah, right here. So we can get... Oh, damn it, dude. So we get minus 40% estate interaction cooldown speed. So... That's what? Out of 5 years? 40%? It's every, like, 3 years-ish? Yeah, you could sell seize all the time, and it doesn't cost loyalty to seize land. You could just make tons of money that way. That is pretty good. I think for right now, we want to go for the core creation cost. But we should consider this. We get to consider it. What is the Umbral Covenant? We are like... We're the attack dogs of the hags. You get 5 per regional portal. True. So if we just conquer another region, then we can have 2 of these active or 1 Shadow Empowerment active. And that one, Immaterial Fabrication's wild. Wild. Yeah, let's go Communion. Declaring a war, 5-year cooldown. 10% core creation cost reduction. I would like to... We need to go admin ideas first. Like, we need to go admin ideas first. We really don't have a choice. If it's going to be massive conquering times, like, we have to go admin. Why not re-roll the bad portent? What bad portent? The one that's reducing my corruption right now? Because we can only re-roll the latest portent. What if we just wait? What if we wait until we hit the max faith power, then we re-roll it? The one that's not the original. Yeah, no. we can re-roll it, but I want to get rid of this corruption. And that 0.05 is pretty nice. I mean, first, is the correct choice, but is it the funniest? No, but irrelevant. 10 corruption, how and why? Because I put too many organizations down. They give 2 corruption each. I got went a little crazy. You'll always have corruption this run. Fine. I clicked it and we got the mother. Oh, cool. We got a really good one. Gain an heir if you don't have one. If you don't have one and you don't use one, your ruler gets +1 on a random stat, which is going to be Diplo. Cool. There you go. We're going to have a +1 Diplo now when we do the ritual. That makes me want to hit the ritual immediately. We'll gain another 2 corruption. Yeah, let's do it. Reading the portents. Long shadows stretch from candles in a dark and private chamber as the Vile One watches the arrangement of her portents. The process has been meticulous as befits the destiny of a Vile One. Hours of rituals, readings, and incantations have already passed. Eagerness mixes with nervousness as the Vile One's eyes meet those of their fortune teller. With this reading, her fate is now sealed. The first portent is a candle of black wax. The fortune teller sets it alight, and the smoke from its wick turns the color of cobalt. Hope, the old flame, a beacon, a guide that pierces the gloom. Perhaps there will be a moment when all seems lost. Even then, a spark of hope remained, refusing to be extinguished. This is that moment, the glimmer of hope that refused to die. Keep moving forward just as you did back then. Let hope guide your steps. The flame may have been small, but it was enough. The next portent is a piece of inner flesh. It is thick and hardened, and yet warm upon touch. You can still feel the vigor within it. Many are afraid of it. Have you seen the image of a flayed man? Study it and learn that such a man has no weaknesses. Everyone can see him, yet he suffers no longer the weakness of flesh. Instead, he knows the strength beneath our skin. The final portent is a pot. The fortune teller plants his seeds into the pot, watering it and placing it on the windowsill, letting it bathe in moonlight. Each new life begins with sacrifice and relies on reward to keep going. Time and energy are spent to live, yet it can be cut short with one fatal strike. You have to learn to cherish life and protect it with every ounce of your being, otherwise you may be the first to wither and leave this plane prematurely. We get the following effect from the flame. We gain stability and 2 corruption. We gain the missionary and missionary strength for 2 years. The Vile One gains 1 Diplo. Yippee. And we now have 4 missionaries. Which means we need to find a way to use them. Cracks in the tower. While seeking to improve their main source of magical power, our court mages discovered that the shoddy construction of the previous builders has led to a series of tiny cracks spreading throughout the foundation of the mage tower. Due to the increase in magical output that we planned for the structure, leaving these cracks unattended could cause some damage to the tower in the long term. We could repair the cracks, but doing so would take time and cause the refurbishment to be delayed. Yes, only because there may be hidden things they're not telling me about that will go wrong. And I don't need to be having that happen to me. 12 corruption? Raj, is that you? Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Here we go. Do I co-belligerize these guys? No. We're gonna do this smart. We're gonna do this smart. Could cast a fireball here. We do need to be a Witch King, so we can just cast a regular fireball. I don't want this fort to disappear. Important. Which is why I'm not casting the bigger fireball. Sherlock Mengi gets some rented troops. Is what it is. Are we immortals? Yes, our ruler is immortal. Cannot die, even by console command. She's simply built different. So we don't need to worry about her being a general or anything like that. We just need to worry about her successfully sieging something. We'll probably need to get other generals as well at some point. Is there still loot here? Oh yeah. There is definitely still loot here. Now we do need to concentrate a bunch of development back to our capital, so we're going to be looking to do that at all times. If you try to kill with console, your game crashes. No, it just fails. Outlaw mages. The expansion of magical networks throughout the Umbral Covenant has allowed for magic to become more accessible to those within the nobility and lower class alike. This in turn has made it easier for those who hold ill intentions to sneak into mage towers and guild halls to steal powerful artifacts they do not understand, or access old spellbooks which give them power they cannot control. Security of these items is important to ensure that they cannot be used by those who mean to cause harm, but restriction of these resources will cause progress in improving the infrastructure to be delayed as access becomes more difficult. Lose 25 experience, gain 50 admin. Or we can gain experience. They'll gain an additional 5% or 10% magic experience modifier. Oh no, it will simply be modified by that. We gain 5 unrest in our capital. I kind of want that admin, is the thing. But we have a lot of research to do, so I can't really afford to be greedy with that one. I'm going to send you over here. And I'm going to hope that nobody attacks you. I know that we're going to get that a go to general apparently here eventually, but I have the points now. To get in the mindset, there are 25 regions. Oh boy. Okay. Forgot to put the good northern fort. That's okay, because we have this one. We just needed a fort of some kind. Wahook, thank you for the follow. Assuming Star Hall, pretty much, yes. Okay, I'm gonna hire a general. Who wants to be a general? I think only Twitch can do this right now. Sorry, YouTube viewers. And I'm also going to increase trust with these guys. All right. Picurvius, you were first. No matter how good or bad you are, you're the only one we're getting right now. Why did the druids gain 2 loyalty for this? You know what? Don't care. It works. Nice, you have a siege pip. So we're going to start sieging these guys down. The gov reform, gotcha. We are above such things, don't worry. Yes, we do not need such things. Now, they are stopping my conversions up here, which feels kind of bad. I'm going to send these 10,000 around to go deal with them. We are absolutely going to be taking that tech. That's going to help our corruption come down faster because we no longer have unbalanced research. We can also have a portent. Let's hope for something good. And we get the flame again. That's another stability and stab cost. I think we're going to re-roll that one. I don't think there's any reason for us to keep it. We have 3 stab. Plebs want to go fight and die. Yeah, that's true. You miss a Poe Jad game? Me too. That's what I'm always saying. This adventuring company is just about out of manpower. We're going to need to hire a new merc stack, or we're going to have to use our regular troops. Which I suppose is fine. But we will run out of manpower if we do that. Okay, we are about to have a rebel uprising of noble rebels in our country. Why are you so mad? Warlordism after effects, autonomy decreased. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, you. I want you to die, preferably. So you're going to give me money. You're going to break both of your alliances. You're going to give me war reps. And we're going to hope that you die. Perish. Okay, you can go here. Let's swap that general up here. And we're going to try and occupy this guy. I don't want to conquer the world. Keeps playing the fun trees that involves mass conquest being hella evil outside of Celestia Jad. Yeah. Well, you know, sometimes you just gotta conquer the world. Just is what it is. I mean, it's just sitting there. It's basically free when you think about it. Zelmora wants knowledge sharing of Renaissance. Yeah, sure. We're good friends. We're good friends with the Shadow Trolls. I see no reason why I would not help them. Okay, Shaduk Mengi. Shaduk Mengi. You have allies, and I don't really like that. I'll be real with you. You also have money. I do need your money. You don't need to break your alliance with them, because they're going to be dead. I don't care if you break your alliance with Fulmana. Unless I do. Remember, what I'm trying to do right now is get a border with everybody, and then I can annex them all in one fell swoop. That's the goal. Big Chemist, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. For the Prime. We're coming as Rakaz. Funny. First you kill your Zelmora, then you are best friends. Yeah, that sounds about right for Knowles. Sounds about right. Yeah, I think our next target's going to be red here. It's unfortunate that red has so many homies. It really is unfortunate. Shathorup, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Want to see a funny thing? Save the game, attack trolls. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to attack the trolls. Good opportunity to farm truces? Yeah, unless I don't want to fight Shaduk Mengi again. These guys don't have... Okay, well, if I walk in, kill their troops, siege on everything but their capital, they'll probably give me money and leave. Pillage capitals? That's true. That's true. We do probably want to be pillaging capitals. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna bring you back here. Lizard folk decrease. There is admin. Now, do I take the admin tech right now? The 51? Yeah, I'll take it. And we will grab admin ideas. We'll see how that goes. Because I'm not focusing admin, I'm focusing Diplo, because we need to catch up on Diplo. For unbalanced research purposes. We'll make it work. No shot unique utility core regions. I know, but that's why we... That's why we need core creation cost minus 25%. Bro, it's fine. It's fine. We're going to get there. Just you wait and see. Just you wait and see, okay? I know that you're pulling for court or whatever, but you just got to believe. I'm going to pay off a loan. Upgrade admin advisor. Now that's not a bad idea. I don't know how I'm making $5. Oh, knowledge sharing. Right. Yeah, we can upgrade our admin advisor. Religious for convert and religious power. I think we'll be okay for converting. I think we'll be all right. Famous last words. Okay, you're not in this. You bring in them. I have these rebels that are about to rise up. I'm going to send back my mercs to deal with them. Yeah. Okay, you have a level 3 fort. I don't love that this guy has so many allies, especially allies down here with another level 3 fort that I really don't want to siege down. Okay. I could just declare war on this guy. It depends on how much I really want to annex people non-co-belligerized. How much CCR do we get from national ideas? Eventually, we'll have 10%. And we'll have some raising power gain. But are we the bad guys? Yeah. Yeah. We're the bad guys. I think we got to go after green. That was 74. It's like 2 years. We're going to annex this guy. That's going to give us a border with Meret Gabon. Maybe we do that. Maybe go after Meret Gabon first. Let's try improving with Haragstada to keep them out of any coalitions. They would be kind of annoying to deal with. Of course, the legit way to print money via cycle seeds, but espionage for being OP also works. Rather than spending 1,200 mana on saving a bit on future cores. It's not saving a bit. It's saving 25% on future cores. Come on. Come on. Don't say it's a bit. That is a lot of admin that we save. But even if I go court, then we're still far behind on Diplo. I know, you're calling for peace. I get that. Can I do multiple wars at once? Yes. I just need to deal with the rebels down here. That's the only reason why they're not up here and actively at war with people. Is I need to deal with those rebels. But now, we're solid. Forgery of documents. Yeah. Give me the admin. We can get another portent. Let's see what we get. It is time. Our ruler cannot naturally die. Alright. Oh, I forgot to re-roll this. Dummy. We're definitely re-rolling that. What's the polity with admin espionage? Shit, I should have that memorized at this point. Admin espionage is advisor cost. Into corruption. Time is actually useless? Yes. It actually very much is completely 100% useless. You're going to give me this. And get rid of that for a little prestige. Give me this. I cannot concentrate development there. That's unfortunate. A missionary is already working here. Well, let's relax on that. Let's relax. we really do need to go after Inik Misiki, but if we cannot do that, I think I'm going to leave Yet Masira for the end. They're allied to two big people that I don't actually have claims on at the moment, so there's no point in trying to go after them. Praise the Cube. You can finally watch live and become I am late to skip the yapping El Bozo. You know what? You got me. You got me. Congratulations. You have skipped the yap. You're only allied to Leyenret. Telek Samei will not join. Hugeta will join. That's fine. I need to cancel the transfer trade power. Yeah. And how many more troops can I build? 4. I will build 2 more shadow infantry. And 2 regular infantry down here. Lickmacat has been converted. They see the light. Then we are going to declare war on this guy. Well, no, that's just downright unfortunate. That is downright unfortunate that now they will join. They have 12,000 troops. They're Tech 6. I mean, it's a good chance to punch them for money is the thing. I only have 10,000 guys up here. I'm going to have another 2 momentarily. I think I bring these 4,000 up. And let's do this. Now that is interesting. I don't think I want to call in Yazel Mora. They'll just take all the money in the peace deal, and I need the money. So let's risk it. Oh, no way. No way, dude. That fort there is blocking it. It's okay. We'll go down here. We'll get access through green, and then we'll walk across. I should have enforced military access with guys down here. You will give me access, so I will take that. And we have another level 3 fort that we have to get through. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's get all of you together. Ask for access. You two need to be making your way up here. I kind of just want to go and get green out. I think that's going to be best for us. I will absolutely grab our 10-1 here. Okay, I'm going to go over here. I don't know where his troops are. They could be right in here. In which case, these 4,000 troops better watch out. If they're right here, these 2,000 troops are probably dead. Can I can't get you into an easy spot where you can loot, unfortunately. They were, in fact, right there. I think they were turning. Oh, they're going after these 4,000? That's less than ideal. They're right here. I think they're right here. I mean, they went here. Let's try and meet up. Okay, nice. You go stand on their capital just to threaten it. Who else are you allied to? Fulmana. I need to break their alliance with Fulmana. And maybe yet Masira? I don't know. It is money. Nice. That's a very quick level 3 fort that just dropped. That's level 2, that's why. Oh, they're not even down here. Or up here. Let's just full occupy them. We can threaten their capital, but I don't think we'll need to take it. I don't know where they're running off to, but they're running. I'm not complaining. Can we walk here? Yeah, we'll grab 2 guys. You can go occupy it. I think they're running down here to this fort. It's possible. You. War reps, money. I need the money. I would really, really, really like to take their money. I would also really like to go and fight someone else in this war. So I guess the question is, how greedy do I want to be? Pink ones use less manpower? Yes, and they also recover slower. And they're more expensive. I need this money so I can hire a new merc stack. I'm gonna use that. We gotta make sure that we're not capping out on mana at any point. We do have an age ability. I think the only one that makes sense is aggressive expansion. We don't really need any of the other ones. War taxes would be good-ish, fine-ish, but that'll work. We do need to be at peace, so I can seize. We want to make sure that we're seizing on time. Come on. Come on. Give me the sieges. That's fully looted. Let's move. Make some more money. Okay. Let's start making our way towards this siege. I have a feeling that they're stacking there, though, because I haven't seen them in a while. We can increase our trust with Izel Mora up to 60. And that completes Dearest Family. From Mama Harit, the meaning of power and how it may be wielded. From Auntie Comina, the taste of the moment, the room shifts in one's favor. From Granny Ilfa, that the world is an ever-receding cascade of secrets, silhouettes subsiding into the gloom. From the Coven as a whole, how to trust and mistrust. My purpose. You are potential, the one who opens the way. The voice is that of an elderly woman. Ilfanil, Granny Ilfa, mastermind of the Coven of Izel Mora, wise one, mentor to the great, secret hoarder, tutoress. Banish from your mind any notion of a schoolroom. The vile one, a mere child, sits cross-legged in a sumptuous but austere study. This place does not belong to Ilfa. She has never built palaces. To Ilfa, such places are lent freely. I am to sacrifice, the vile one says. Sacrifice myself. Sharp child. Granny Ilfa gazes at her, her spindly limbs moving beneath her robes. Granny's fingers are never quite right when she transforms. Too many, or far too long. Each of the hags of Izel Mora has such a tell, but for the little girl, 7 fingers feels as normal as 4. Yes, Granny says, going very still. Sacrifice and make us proud. Before the planar convergence is past, your life will bring about shadow, the ultimate knowledge of things, the coming together of the universe, the first honest, conscious moment of creation. You will do something nobody else has ever imagined. It is an enormous burden, bluntly laden upon a child. The vile one is not the only child to be offered such a future, not the first to crave Granny's approval, but this child, this fierce, brilliant child, is the first to nod without hesitation. The vile one smooths her face down to a stoic mask, just as she knows she should. I will bring shadow. As long as we are allied to Izel Mora, both nations gain the pact and gain monarch points when the other wins a war. Izel Mora's continued expansion will bring us additional periodic benefits. We get the Pact 1 till the end of the game. Okay. One brings shadow, one brings the light. That's what they're always saying. We're going to re-roll this portent. And we get the burden. 1.5 years of income. Minus 10% tax income for 20 years. That sucks. Okay. They are not standing here, so I will move in. I'll have to send a couple of infantry in to help. Again, I'd rather not fight these guys, if at all possible. I haven't even touched the war leader, by the way. I can... Oh, no, I have to annex you in the same one. It's gotta be something like this. Yeah. We're gonna have to go on mass war decks here pretty soon. Tier 3. Education of the Thurge. 20% estate experience modifier. I mean... The rest of these are great and all, but I feel like we have to take Education of the Thurge. I have a feeling we're going to be doing a lot of estate studying. So, yeah, we're going to lock that in. It also gives mage loyalty, which is pretty cool. Enjoy it while it lasts. You get a unique one later. Well, I will enjoy it while it lasts then. Come on. Oh, I have one troop down here apparently because I re-rolled. I think that takes me over my force limit, does it not? Yeah. It's okay. We're going to lose the merc stack here soon, TM. Whenever we can take this siege. You're going to go here. You here. You here. That works. Our level 2 court mage has just died. That's very unfortunate. Okay, I want you to break your alliances. Don't worry about that guy. Thank you. Let's hire... I guess the missionary strength guy. Get him level 2. Could pay off another loan. Let's go ahead and do so. Now we're debt free. Now we can focus on getting the buildings built in our capital. You're black flagged. You are also black flagged. I was a little quick on the draw there. Dame's tier deposit is dwindling. We get access through you. There we go. Isn't the lady there that starts hasn't died? No, they definitely took land. They do not start with this. New portent can be selected. Admin? The Vulture. 10% movement speed, 50% loot amount for 20 years. Gain 2 war exhaustion. I mean... Okay. I guess that works. I guess it works. How much would it be for me to hire? Okay, we only have one really big merc stack. We can hire one of the special ones. They're just more expensive. The Rhino Riders have the 9K of $12.77 a month. Oh, disgusting. The Skybows, they're Tech 5. They have less discipline. How much war exhaustion do I have? 3.79. Damn. Damn, I'm gonna have to buy that down probably. I mean, I do have the manpower to get regular troops. It's just, if we're using regular troops, we will run out of manpower fairly quickly.
Dark scale when?
Would be my question. Dark scale when? That's probably Shu. Thank you for the 39 months. I don't know. Whenever you make dark scale content happen. I would say I wish that, but I don't, because then you would disappear, as everybody knows. Okay, Hugeta, you're just going to give me money. Let's cancel my access through you and through you preemptively. I think it's time to get rid of those mercs. Let's grab these mercs. We'll send the vile one in. And for now, I suppose we're just going to have to... 2, 3, 4. Build troops. We'll have to find the manpower somehow. Go here. We're going to peace out. Seize land. Okay, I mean, those rebels are fine. It's these noble rebels down here that are unfortunate. We're going to peace out. We're going to seize land. Then we're going to declare another war. Because I'm a little worried about the coalition forming. And then we get stuck having to fight a coalition. Again, it might not form. It might be that Yazel, Mora, and I are strong enough to deal with it. It might not be. So you've got those two. And if I co-belligerize here, then I can get you in as well. Okay, when can I swap back to an admin focus? 84. Okay, we ready for this? Peace out. I am going to concentrate here, even though we need to develop this. It's 3, so it doesn't matter. Concentrate. Concentrate. I don't need the full concentrate. I just need some of it. Go ahead and core all that up. We will seize land. And we will immediately declare war. Oh, wait a second. Interesting. You can't join the coalition at the moment. So I could just go directly after Weregetta, who also cannot join a coalition at the moment. They actually like me. Oof. Yeah. They are not my biggest fans, I don't think. Something tells me they don't like me. I'll keep this fort for now. I think they've screwed themselves over. I think they've done goofed. I think we want to go after these guys on the northern border to make sure that they don't get annexed by anybody else. Killing you would be super cool. Ever Lebet doesn't have any other allies. Wasn't Goa does. Sedar Katema. Sedar Takema. Sedar Takema. Don't know who that is. Sedar Takema. Wait, who am I co-belligerizing? You. Who are you? Oh. Oh, it's the pink guys up north. Well, they're attacking Fulumana, which we're going to need. They can't currently siege that down. Am I capped on mana? I am not capped on mana. We're at 144. We're at 252 progress. 100 more months. Where are the level 3 forts? That's what I need to identify. I need to take those forts and be done with them. Okay. Red has a fort that I need to take. So Ketem Kaka. which is ever the bet. Okay, if I attack you, Cobra dries you, and then just annex the other two. That solves all problems in the world, actually. Why don't you grab that? You... They have a shadow plane touched guy, I think. Yeah. We don't get the stack wipe, unfortunately. Okay, we know that they want to probably contest that. I'm going to send you back. You're going to go siege this down, actually. You're going to go here. We have all of our troops getting built. Yep, let's have them all meet up here. You're the Umbral Covenant guy, because I need a new thing. I will half-state you. We're going to have a lot of half-states this game, I have a feeling. Prospering times on this copper mine. We definitely want production for the trade power. So we'll do that. They have that mountain fort they have to get through. You're going to go down here. You are also going to go down here. You are going to come and support there. They're all chilling. Sieging this guy down. Feels a bit like bullying. We can get a half-price level 3 Diplo Advisor. I will grab that. 78 ducats I can pay for it. I don't know how much I can really afford it, but you're gonna move in here. I want you guys to go and loot. We are over our... We're not over our force limit. Never mind. Never mind. Where is... I already deleted that merc stack. You guys are black flag now. I would like some kind of general as I siege this down. I'll send 10 in. Get 10 to 1. I can move a general in. We need it. An Umbral Moon. I will take 25 mil points. You can move here to loot. It didn't give me the 10 to 1. Literally 1984. You can go here to loot. No. You can go here to siege. You guys can also start sieging. I'm not sure what I'm waiting for. Can't move one troop stuff in the capital forever. He's gone! What do you mean? He moved! He literally moved. He's gone. I got him out of there. Don't be so dramatic. Keep curry with the trolls. Do I need 100? Or are you afraid they're going to rival me? Probably going to rival me. Alright, Gizelle Mora. Kill Aramul. I believe in you. Let's go, trolls. Let's go, trolls. If you can't do it, no one can. We start as Deathbringing Cobra. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get you off of there. Is this guy more than one war now? No, he's 76%. When is that truce up? 84. Okay, we have a while. Remember, we have to develop this to 25 and build a mage tower. Fun fact. Ooh, expand infrastructure of my capital? Yes. We do need to do that. Let's start or stop looting there. You're the main guy, right? Yes. What do you mean, no? Because you still have troops? Is that what's going on? What are your troops going to do? Improve with Haragstad a bunch. Noleni. Doesn't matter. I can't improve relations enough with them. I'm going to start improving with the guys down here. So I can hopefully keep them out of my wars a little bit longer. My coalitions, I should say. E5 Aminar, which star nation will have the highest population? Lakefed is a pretty good guess. But yeah, I guess it also depends on the gobos. We can take Miltech. We will. We once more have unbalanced research, but not for very long. More important than that, though, we can build a value cannon. It'll be faster just to build it here and move it. There's bronze cannons. There's some separatists that we need to go deal with. Let's send you down here to think about it. I'll grab the national manpower guy. We are out of manpower, by the way. So, that's cool. We start using regular troops and immediately we're out. So we'll just have to wait until we can grab the adventuring company in 86. Well, we're not waiting. We'll just have to get them when they come back. Melek Mengi is the most populous nation by far in Vic 3 for what it's worth. Melek Mengi? Where's Melek Mengi? Melek Mengi. It's not like... It's not anybody in Rahen? Can you even see Melek Mengi? No? They unite the region you're currently conquering? Oh. Melek Mengi. Up in here. Melek Mengi. Which one are they? Centered around the Dames here. Oh, it's like a formable? This is the highest population area in the world? That feels crazy to me. That feels crazy. I mean, there is a lot of grain here. I'll give you that. That feels wild to me. You are full annexed. And Dames tier? Yeah. Ancient, commanding ancient are in constant turmoil. That's true. That's true. Hey, not to sound... Ooh, I accidentally full stated things. That's unfortunate. Not to sound ungrateful, Yazel Mora, but could you win your wars a little bit faster? I could really use some monarch points is the thing. And you're kind of slacking right now. Again, don't want to be ungrateful. We're good friends. Good friends. But I kind of need you to step it up here is the thing. I'm at 90% overextension. This is going to overextend us, unfortunately, but I have to do it. We can concentrate development down a bit. Let's bring everyone together. Yeah, we're going to struggle on admin here for a while. And for a while, I mean literally the entire run, I think. For probably the entire run. There's our value cannon done. We need to go deal with you. Send, I don't need that many. Send 13,000 guys over. That'll work. Get man efficiency from non-admin ideas. Yeah. It might be. It might be that we need to do that. Need manpower. You know what I need? A parliament. Parliament win. We can celebrate a festival. We'll gain 2 war exhaustion. We'll gain loot amount for 20 years. We gain 1.5 years of income. And a stability, and we'll gain 2 more corruption, even though... Damn, I have a lot of corruption, and I'm paying so much money to try and keep it down. I really messed up with putting down all of those things. Let's just do the ritual. Okay, we gain 50 admin points. Okay. 694 crowns and looting speed and movement speed. Cool. I mean, that's money. That's good. We can start building a mage tower in our capital now. Guess we gotta let that go down a bit. Sort by overextension, start coring more stuff up. There's not really a point in going to war if I can't do anything with it. We have this cheaper level 3 guy, but... I need my money. Vassal? No. No vassals. We have negative Diplo rep. Vassals are a trap. We're definitely going to have a fort here, so I'm going to delete this fort. I need to take this tech. I really do need the trolls to win more often. That would legitimately make my life much better. I'm going to send a warning to you. I'm going to go back to improving relations down here. Are you sure you can build in your capital? Yes. Unlike the dwarves, we are fine to build in our capital. Everything is fine. It's not going to blow up, probably. Most likely. Surely. That is an insane amount of unrest. For what? Overextension, war exhaustion, increased centralization. Fair enough. All pretty good reasons, all things considered. Shit. That's super unfortunate. Hey, Moffley. Raising has not been unlocked yet. No. We are working on it. We're starting to build the mage tower in our capital. So that'll start getting us there, at the very least. Turn around. A trade efficiency guy. Yeah, I might be more willing to do that. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna need some help to deal with the 25,000 particularists down south. So let's go deal with them. That will be automatically unsieged. You move up here. We are, in fact, completely out of manpower, which is what you love to see. We'd love to see us being out of manpower. And we are running out of money as well, apparently. Civil service, national unrest, and yearly corruption. No, I don't think we're going to do that. I think we're going to oppress the Haramari, actually. Suffer not the Haramari. Future wealth. Could reduce production efficiency for 5 years to gain 8 ducats. Or I can gain production efficiency. Give me that money. That works. You know what the right idea is? Your sailors are extra manpower. Uh-huh. Yeah. For sure. For sure. That wasn't even the peasants. I can't stop this. Do I have anything that can help with... Every owned finished good. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Cloth, glass, paper, porcelain, precursor relics, dyes, or slaves. +5 local unrest, 100% local goods produced. That's crazy. That's wild. Okay, you can go defend the capital. We're making 8 ducats a month. Corruption is increasing quite a bit. .4. We're going to need mercs. No matter how we slice it and dice it, we're going to need to have mercenaries if we want to be able to continue conquering in any way, shape, or form. You're being converted. Let's not. Let's stay focused on the coring up process here. Inflation. Am I still? I am still overextended. Okay. Still got to get rid of the Shelak Mengi guys. Then we have to kill Shelak Mengi. They no longer have a thing. Please give me the manpower recovery one. Please, 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 please. It's better than that. Well, I mean, it does give me manpower recovery speed passive, so we'll take it. But that gives me another +1 stat. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ask and you shall receive. Streamer luck. Come on. Come on. That could have happened to anybody. What do you mean? Have you even thought about asking before? Have you even considered it? The Mad Seer. There's no world in which I give you admin points. I can seize again in 81. Is there any chance there's a special interaction that I can give to get manpower recovery speed? No. It would just be keeping them happy. I think we had an event that lowered their loyalty. We are 16,000 troops in the hole. Holy cow. That's bad. Granny provides. True. They're losing their war. And they're at war, so I can't ask for soldiers. Might be time to consolidate troops. It might be. It might be. It would save us a lot of money. Let's go ahead and shift consolidate for now. Uh, 8 ducats a month. Yeah. Let's grab the level 3 trade efficiency advisor. I'm looking for a half price admin advisor. I can get one from you, right? Somewhere? No, it just gives you an advisor. Well, that's not as useful. Essentially the manpower. Well, I'm thinking about fully consolidating these troops. And I'm going to do so. Yeah. So now we're way below our force limit, which means that we can hire a merc stack, and we can probably afford them. I'm looking at... Fuck. The sky bows, I guess, with minus 5% discipline. They even have a cannon, which is kind of nice. 56,000 manpower. Probably our best bet overall. While you're here, why don't you just drill? As we wait. Never mind. You need to go deal with rebels. Technically speaking, we don't need to conquer any more of this region. We're going to. But what we need is 25 development, mage tower, expand infrastructure 1 time. In which case, it might be better to choose a province that I don't have to develop. Right? I would love to develop this Dames tier, don't get me wrong. We don't have the monarch points for that. Just straight up. We do not have monarch points to develop that province to 25. So I think our next priority is going to be to get Yet Masira. And then it's only 5 points of development. Unfortunately, it is slaves, so it's not a great province. We could develop Enik Masiki here. Ooh. Long term, this is a really good state to get manpower out of. 4 grains. Level 3 center of trade. Wouldn't be bad. Minor Shadow Rift. I'm sure those are good things. Those are all good things. All very good things. But the Dames tier? Yeah, but I don't have the ability to do it. That's extra essence, 1 each. Okay. I mean, you say that, but is it a capacity problem? Oh, I needed to click something for it to update. Okay. It's an update UI problem. Well, there you go. And you can only have 1 per category. I see. So what we should do is declare war somewhere and then probably swap it over to always watching. We need to conquer the region in order to be able to get these. I need at least 35 power projection. I mean, okay. I guess. I can only do so much to get that, though, since I have no valid rivals. Shenanigans not for 4 years, guys. 4 years that we're going to be waiting to kill them. We can't take out their homies here. We're no longer overextended. Yeah, just throw more corruption on the pile. Why not? We love having corruption around here. We think it builds character. Builds character. Are you losing Yazel Mora? They did. They lost their war against Aramul. They're declaring war on someone else now. How embarrassing. Embarrassing and disappointing. Do I need to fight Boyar Baretti? No. Would it be worth it to punch money out of Boyar Baretti? Maybe. Have a reduced autonomy where applicable. The only places autonomy would be needed to be reduced is in our core territory. And our corruption prevents us from having it too low. How do I lower corruption faster? Is it just money? Am I missing something? Is there a privilege I can give that reduces corruption? That's just random. Do the mission tree. Shit, I am. What do you want from me? I mean, yeah, we're getting there. We can only do so much. This isn't like you know, zoom through the mission tree type thing. Like, we still have to get our proficient in enchantment. And then we have to be proficient in divination. And I need a magical infamy higher than Paragon. I need to start casting evil spells. Can throw a guidance down. Steal vitality. That doesn't even make us evil. How does that work? I mean, I'll steal vitality here. Enchantment. Command animals gives goods produced on every animal good. Okay. So on cows? I guess fur, maybe? Yeah, livestock, wool, fish, fur, ivory, silk. I mean, we have some ivory. Enchanting Envoy gives improved relations. Heartstring gives morale of armies and aggressive expansion impact reduction. And manpower. It does also give manpower. We go from 43,000 to 43,000. Well, that don't seem right. There we go, 47,000. Which will increase our manpower recovery speed a bit as well. Each armor, field of forbiddance. Okay. We're putting 473 a month now. Let's go ahead and declare this war. Do I fight Boyar Baretti? I don't think so. I don't think it's worth my manpower. Don't think it's worth my manpower to do so. Here, you're gonna walk here. I need to have my other general smack him down, bring you back up. Let's get another portent, which is madness. Gain 1 year of manpower and 10% morale for 20 years. We gain 10% more aggressive expansion for 20 years, and slacken recruitment standards will not work. I mean, we do need manpower. I don't know if I like that necessarily. It just increases the risk of a coalition. So I'm not sure We're going to be going for that one. Missionary maintenance minus 9 ducats. We've lost a missionary? Has it been 20 years? Well, damn. Will some light ships be worth it? No. Not really. I mean, probably building some would be worth it, but don't know how much I really want to spend on light ships at the moment. Like, once we kill yet Samira here, we only have Naleni to worry about in contesting this node. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's keep looting. We're out of manpower. I mean, naval into infrastructure into court ideas because we are evil. Interesting. That's an interesting combination you've chosen there. Of definitely good ideas. Those are very good ideas. I would never want to shut down someone's ideas. I'm shutting down your idea, though. We can half state this. I have to be really careful not to accidentally full state things. We don't want a full state. We just want a half state. They give me money. And all other kinds of good things. Infrastructure can be good sometimes as dwarves. Court can be good as a Kedist nation. That's true. That's true. It has its uses. I will give you that. Okay, yet Samira has been defeated. I'm not even full annexing them. So they are not allowed to be mad at me. Sure, do that. Thank you. And now you will also be annexed. Thank you very much. You're not... Oh, this is part of a state. A full state. Yeah, it's okay. It's a good state for us to make anyways. We're going to sell C's. That's going to give us 1,400 ducats. I could upgrade the spire. I will not. But I could. What do you either have to take or you don't? Oh, naval? Yeah. Yeah. Because if you don't have naval and someone else does, you can't win. You can't beat them. Do we have any good temples? Not particularly great temples. I will build a couple of trade buildings, though. I'm going to save this money for a mage tower. I think we're going to build it in Yet Masira because it is going to be cored before this is. Right? It really is that simple. Umbral Particularists. Let's grab half these troops. Send you guys together. A fort to cover the new land. We could build a fort out here. We have a fort in Yet Masira now. Yeah, I mean, we could build one directly on the Dames tier. It's a good fort. It's That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 provinces covered by one fort. Pretty good. Is yet Monsieur the only province with efficient development? It's not really just about efficient development, but it is a city that's already 20 development that I can expand infrastructure in, and I can upgrade this to an entrepot right now, and I'm going to do that. I'm going to expand the infrastructure because we'll need to anyways. Is that the crater monument? We cannot use the crater monument. Oh? Has other religion. Never mind. No. Yes? Maybe? No. Overflowing ley line. Ley lines, a type of field magic that strengthens spells cast within their boundaries, provide good locations for the construction of mage towers. But like many of the aspects of the art, ley lines are fickle and want to cause conflict and frustration at uncertain times. Currently, the site of a future mage tower has become affected by a shift in the ley lines, causing the brickwork of the structure to begin to emit a faint azure light. This surge in the power of the ley lines could prove useful to spellcasting within the region, as ley lines are used in a wide variety of different magical traditions. Alternatively, it may behoove us to direct this power towards a more immediate concern. I want estate magic experience. I want that done as soon as possible. Okay, you drill. You need to fight these rebels. Dame's tier down here is now grain. Trade centers for age objective. I would need to upgrade 4 of them. I see what you mean. It's definitely worth upgrading the ones in our core territory. I wish I had the development to do more. We could do some mill dev. I can do mill dev down here, but I'd rather do mill dev up here. Right, I'd put 5 mill dev in here. We're down to 84. Half state. Half state. Full mana. We need to go to war with full mana. They have a province that I want. You want to save for Mage Tower? We still have enough. We're good. So much per name tier? Yeah, so much for the perma Dames tier down there. No, we have our perma Dames tier up here now. We'll have to find more sources. Let's re-roll that portent. And we get the institution one, which is even worse. Such as the life of a Gamba. That's failure. Okay. Kidsit Yeti is getting rather large. Something I do not appreciate. But what I do appreciate is they don't have any forts. So if we can get our troops down here, we can go through, carpet siege, take a bunch of money, and they are most certainly our next target. I know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is we gotta go to war with them, but I can get a bunch of money off of them. I'm assuming that Ysel Mora won their war. I'm guessing that I just get the Monarch points, and it doesn't give me any pop-ups. I'm assuming. It's fine. Can I keep re-rolling? No. Can reward latest portent? I don't know if there's a cooldown. Or if you simply have to wait. It's once per portent. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna say we should be at our next portent. What do we get? We get the Defiant. 5% discipline, 50% recruitment cost. I'll take that. I will take that. Okay, Shelek Mengi is 84. We have about a year. That should be enough time. I'm not going to Kobledrize this guy. I'm not going to take any land. We are quite literally just going in here and taking money and war reps. You, I think I'm just going to full annex, even if I only have a claim on one of the provinces. It doesn't make much sense to leave him alive. That is a level 3 fort right there. These guys have 7,000 troops. Their force limit is probably more, so I would assume that they're going to build up here. We are going to rush to their capital. I am going to throw down a fireball in order to increase my infamy a bit. We're infamy maxing. Remember the capital buildings. Yes, thank you. I will build a temple in the capital. That makes sense to me. I do have 8,000 rebels here. We got to be careful. I would rather not fight his rebels, which means that they are 100% going to move into me next. 100%. You're going to go farther. Go long, you could say. Pedro, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Does recruitment cost affect mercs? It shouldn't, because there's a mercenary recruitment cost modifier as well, if I recall. That should solve that. Problematic relations. Yes. I'll do that. Also, hey, those mercs did not move in my direction. Look at that. Crazy. We can go up here. 71%, by the way. 71%. We have their capital. Max money. War reps. I think that's it. I don't think I want anything else from these guys. Depending on the regions that I need to take. Right, where do we go next? I think we go either Denibari or Ishiamtumu. It's one of the two. If we go for Denibari, I'd like you to break your alliance with the great, great nation of Mucus, the OPM. And we won't have that long of a truce. We'll come back when we have claims on this guy. And we'll call it good. Split off a dude that trolls can attack easily. I don't want to spend the Diplo on it. I'll be real with you. I just want the money. I just want the money. And to get black flagged and to not fight his rebels and get the hell out of there. In and out. And I don't want a long truce with them either, because if that's the next target, I want to be able to kill them when that truce is up. All right, let's get these mercs on this siege real quick. They can set up to a 57. Oh, we failed on a 57 as well. That's sad. You are allied to Hugeta and to Sedar Tema. Now, Sedar Tema is not going to be... I have one province that I will want. Hugeta, guaranteed by Matamat. Shelek Mengi, allied to him. Masamat does have land that I'm going to want. Problem number one is manpower. Yeah. I need manpower. I need manpower real bad. I also need my capital to get to 30 development. Ooh, I should have pillage capital. I definitely should have pillage capital. It's a bit of a blunder. Bit of a blunder on my part. We'll full annex you. Go. Okay, this has not been turned into a half state yet, which is good. Which means I can core those up. Alright. And in time for the Shelak Mengi truce to be up in just a few months, I can seize land in 86, so we have a while for that. He's hiding his 8,000 troops in the middle here. I am about to have some Yetmasiran rebels pop up. I really want to just annex these guys. Who else are you allied to? No one. I do want to annex them. It's not that much development. I don't even think we need to co-belligerize. I think we just kill him. Pink is busy up north fighting people, so I will have this stack go in and fight them immediately. You need to have the other guy. They do have a level 3 and a level 2 fort over here, which is a little unfortunate. First national idea is accepted cultures and promote culture slots. Which, speaking of, accepting Yetaferin is probably a great idea. I thought people said that I got Mughal mechanics. Later? Oh. Ditch admin, take quantity. Get the manpower recovery speed. Yeah. I mean... yeah, we do need manpower. We do. Quantity gaming? More force limit that I can't fill? Lowering reinforcement cost is always nice. Regiment cost is always nice. Manpower temporary. Admin ideas are forever. That's true. But I need the manpower recovery speed. I will take the Diplotech. Do I take the Diplotech? No, I think I accept Yetferen. Unless I want to... well, no, now I need to save the Diplo because I need to develop this. I guess I can wait to develop it until after the Mage Tower is built. It's 103. Stealing maps and docks does literally nothing for me. I can wait and maybe get a minus 15% neighbor bonus. I'll hold on to the Diplo for now. Nah, I'll promote it. And our rise is complete. New magical infrastructure complete. Yippee. So we have level 1 magical infrastructure now. Which is cool. We are going to begin studying magic with our mage estate. And they are going to study the first level of enchantment, right? Was that the first one? Yes. First level of enchantment. Here. Divination for the orb and stuff. We're gonna do enchantment first, then we can do divination. That's what we're doing. I could lower autonomy here, but I don't think I want to be honest with you. I have all this money. Get that to level 2. Does Yetsamira have a temple? It does. Our capital could get a barracks in it. Sure. They're going to want me to build up my capital. I know that's what's going to happen. I could try and buy down corruption a bit more while we're sitting here. MIA first is really hard to sell mass conquest tags. Yeah. I mean, the correct play on mass conquest tags is to go influence ideas first. But of course, if you have bad Diplo rep, can't do it. Does our capital have to be in the mountains? I don't know. It's where our capital started, so that's where I'm keeping it. Even if it's maybe not a great idea in general. I don't know. Can I move my capital? Like, can I do it and not break the mechanics of the tag? Because if we can move the capital, then I'm going to move it to Kazira Doka. Even though that will cost 215 admin points. Big capital by looting and concentrating. True. We should hopefully get another concentrate here. And maybe even one here. I'm going to take this Diplotech. And we can swap over to admin focus here momentarily. Let's declare this war. Ysel Mora, I do not need your help. Let's get in there. Go here. Ysel Mora, you just keep going and fighting other people and give me monarch points. That's all I'm asking for. I'm not asking for that much. I, for whatever reason, gave the cannon to my non-ruler stack. An interesting decision that I have made. Very interesting decision. Doesn't matter all too much, but you'd think you'd keep the good siege general and the cannon together. Admin still ain't cheap? Yeah, admin still ain't cheap, so the idea of moving my capital feels bad if I don't have to. Defiant, I see no reason not just to take the discipline. I don't really care about the recruitment cost in general. Our manpower is going back up. So if I'm going to hire troops, I should do it right now. So I will build 10,000 more troops, and then we will do the ritual. And I do want to do it because now we have a 636. So she is getting better. She's learning how to be diplomatic. You know, which is good for her. I may have overbuilt my troops here. We will see. This is almost cored. We're going to immediately not convert it. We're going to start building a mage tower right away. My money has disappeared as I've built these troops. Didn't realize that my troops were so expensive. Okay, my corruption is growing. So I'm no longer able to buy it down. If you're going to move capital, wouldn't it be better to move it to permanent Dames tier? No, because I'd have to... Well... Yeah, but then we move it out of our capital region. And I don't know if we want to do that. So level 3 fort, we would have 0 general. Feels like a big waste of manpower, but we might as well start sieging it down. Meanwhile, Pink is too busy fighting Telexamai, so there is that. Do that. We're up to 8.4 inflation. Huge. Counterpoint, that was always the counterpoint. They used magic to make you forgar. Interesting. Very interesting point you've made. We are once more in the hole on our manpower. I did in fact overbuild my manpower there. Should have built probably just 5,000 troops and called it a day. Yeah, they are not going to accept full annexation yet. There's another siege. Let me send my cannon over. Separatists. And we should be fine overall. Can't even walk to his capital right now. We need to stop him from sieging my stuff down. It's unfortunate that he feels like he needs to do that. For what? For what? Because I attacked you? Get over it. We have this fort up. Ask trolls for manpower. Yeah. Expand capital? I did. Can only ask the trolls for manpower every 5 years. So in 2 more years, I can ask them for another bit of manpower. Let's improve with Badabi. Not that they're going to be interacting with us for a while, but still. Move up here. Hey, Matamat, you're getting a little too big there for your britches. And Nola Kaz is over here now. I don't want to click on them because I don't want to reveal their capital. Well, they can keep sitting here as long as that keeps building. For fan completes, send our partial cannon up north. All right, first one. Let's get that stat increase again. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I'm sorry. I'm cheating. I don't know how I'm doing it, but I am. I've hacked into the mainframe. The game simply answers my command. Pre-recorded. You know what? I can't even blame you now. That's a lot of luck in a row. Granny went to 666. That's right. Okay, you're out. You are out. Get cored up, bozo. We can half state this. GovCap should be fine, right? Not as fine as I would have thought. To be totally honest with you. Let's get you onto this siege. You need to be ready to deal with rebels down here, so I'm going to send you down. Boy, banned from Bulwari horse races for divination magic. Oh no! They've caught on to me. They know my goal. Poor quality copper. Okay. But deleting this Shellock Mengi forts. I don't think I need to Use them. We can just get rid of these rebels for now. Coffee is disappearing. Local production efficiency minus 35% for 10 years. You're telling me that corruption has downsides? Are you telling me that being corrupt is bad? What the hell? I do think we just take this. Because it is in the next region. Well, actually, we don't necessarily need it immediately. Pillage, yes. I'm afraid it won't give us anything. The problem with pillaging is we need to find other places with high dev in their capital. It will give +1 pillage. Doesn't need to give dev. Oh, is there a mission later that we have to pillage a bunch? Get rid of that alliance with Boyar Baretti. One of the active ones. I thought it was... This was performed. Oh, yeah, there you go, right here. We have to win at least 30 battles. We need to pillage 5 capitals. For more reinforced speed and recover army morale speed for our special troops. I guess it doesn't count fighting rebels, maybe? Don't know. It's full annex. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We take money. Thank you very much. We can concentrate 3 development back to our capital, 3 development back to our capital. We are now at 28 development in our capital, which is pretty cool. So close, yet so far. Yet so far. Use 5 devotion, get more national tax. I'd rather increase devotion, to be honest with you. More religious power. Privileges have to be earned. You back here. Yeah, you're no longer going to be able to get rid of these rebels while we have this overextension, unless that goes away. Hey, can you not? Can you not do rebel things? You there. You can start drilling. The Raj just collapsed. Now we regain back all of our manpower. I'm going to take this idea for minus 10% regiment cost. Also, this is our first national idea. The vile one. She was taken as a child by the Night Hag's coven. She was not the only one. If one of the coven detected a baby had been born with incredible latent powers, they would do whatever it took to steal her away and raise her themselves. Strike a deal with the parents in exchange for food or power. Lure the child away when she was alone. Every ace in their collective sleeves shamelessly played. It is estimated that hundreds were whisked away by the Night Hags over the centuries that have plagued Halan, children of every nation and every race. Such a child was then raised by the hags to be used as a pawn in their nefarious plans for Sarhal. If the child failed to reach expectations or developed a sudden conscience, they were discarded. The hag's ideal pawn may have taken hundreds of years to mold, but once complete would be a weapon they could send forth to carry out their dark bidding independently. The vile one, as this child would be dubbed, would have the power to unite all peoples beneath her inescapable will. Human, lizardfolk, gnoll, all would be drawn to her power and unite under her. Max promoted cultures +3, promote culture cost minus 25%. So, that's nice, because we accepted Yete Feren. Oh, going after these guys would be good because we haven't accepted culture down there. But we'll want to accept Saitwosi and probably Talabeti as well. Rise gods that mean command strong too? Probably. Usually what that ends up meaning. Unfortunately for us. Everything will get converted in time. Agenda is about to expire. Corruption less than 1%. Oh, what a funny joke. What a funny joke I made when I picked that. Social and political conflict in Reshimir. I don't care about lowering the autonomy here, I'll be real with you. Loyalty and devotion, though, that sounds great. 'Cause that's more religious power. And more reform progress growth. And I like that. That's good for us. We went down some Fuluman separatists. So let's get up there. We need to keep an eye here. Once this is done, we can do some development. Canal drill. We can get our second portent. That is the burden for 1.5 years of income. All right. Fair enough. Do you have mana for the bread and illusion circus spell? Bread and circuses. Automatically complete. Hey, look at that. Nice, good call. Also, it's some trade efficiency. We can now summon a new diet. I don't think I need to at the moment. I know I need infamy, but that lowered our mage's infamy, not our personal infamy. That's a nice event to get. Oh, fear and loathing. Dude, fear and loathing is just proficient in illusion. That's toxic. That's toxic. Let's summon familiars. So we can study a little bit faster. 47 months until that's done. Not bad. The particularists are going away. You are drilling. We are converting. Let the harpies do what they want. I don't want to spend any admin. This is going to be done in 89. Too much religious freedom. Damn. Zam. Are there any spells for corruption? Not that I can think of off the top of my head. We're gonna plant growth here. No question mark. I feel like somebody would have pointed it out if there was one at this point. You don't entirely care about corruption as a tag. People, you keep saying that. That's not that's not true. That's not true. We don't want corruption. Even if we get corruption by doing things, like, we still don't want it. It still gives us all power cost right now. If I had not mass given out those things, we wouldn't be at this problem. We would be around like 4. Like, we don't want corruption. Even if we get a lot of it, we don't just want it. Lies. These lies are brought to you by Big Jad, which of course we don't like in this run. You can drill down here for now, I think. And you can give us our final portent, which is going to be good, which is the meteor. We're going to reroll that. Yes, I will definitely be converting that. That'll give us cheaper advisor, right? Yes. Half price level 3 Inquisitor. Pretty good. Pretty good. Focus admin. Thank you. Yep, I forgot to do that a while ago. I'm going to bring you back up here. There goes our level 2 Inquisitor. I'm not going to hire a new advisor yet. I'm going to request soldiers from you guys. Telexamaya just took a bunch of land. I'm going to start building a spy network on Katamu. Because they are going to be my first target in Denabari. No. No. None of this. Okay, we're going to have to call Yazel Mora into the war against Katamu. Even though they actively want Katamu. Oh, boy. I can see how all this can crash and burn. Consider a fort in between. We could consider a fort. We would have to give this up. Really, the best fort would be here. This would be where I'd want the fort. Yeah, if I want to go after Matamot, I need to call Yazel Mora into a war against Katamu. And then maybe that would be enough. This is done at the end of this year. Everything else is being converted. We can half state. That will hopefully make me some more money. It does. It does make me more money. I can even upgrade this center of trade. I can take Diplotech. Look at that. We're caught up on Diplotech for a moment. Huge. And take the admin tech. You were perfect to do my bidding, but don't attack those guys. They're cute. Go attack somebody else, please. It's like, well, wait a second. I'm trying to do my best here. You're not accepting that. No, we want to make sure we take this next Miltech. We can build some more cannons. And I will. I will do so. I can now convert. First, let's encourage development. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Had to be the mill points. That's all we have. But that completes Yetefesefi. The rift opens, and I can see. Harit stands before a group of Akenka, displaced and far from home, still sheltering under the mantle of the Shadow Swamp, but only just. She is reminding them who they are, hated, despised, dismissed as cultic savages. I think it's supposed to say savages. Plying forbidden magics. Wretched you are, Harit insists in her cruel facsimile of honesty. But wretched you need not remain. With a sweep of her enormous arm, she offers them Yetefesefi, the riches, the plunder. Her offer is as it always is, companionship, solidarity, the chance to be us and not them. I watch as the Akenka imagine a world in which some other folk lose close to here, in which someone else feels the sickening crunch of the boot against their cheek, the pressure grinding their face into the soil, and I watch them yearn for it. A choice made all too often. We get a major Shadow Rift count and 10 minor Shadow Rifts the event The Fog Rolls happens, and we will go to Denabari. Okay, all right. Very nice. Let's re-roll this meteor. And we get time, which is even worse. But it is what it is. Better than maybe losing its stability. Listen, attack Yazel Mora. What's the worst that could happen? Attack Yazel Mora. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be good and fine. -5 separatism isn't terrible. Yeah, but it's only as a passive. Which does make it much worse. You can come up and join. You can come over here. Extreme Monsoon. Such devastation. Okay, I could build more troops here. I don't think I need to. Yeah. Now here's the real problem. Yazel Mora. Son of a bitch, man. The real problem is Yazel Mora wants all of Katamu's land. So if they occupy even one province, we're cooked. We're cooked. So let's make sure they can't do that. And then we're going to turn around and we're going to declare war on Matamot. We're going to co-belligerize Manta. And Dugiti. And we're going to take all of this land up here. Just like that. We have to fully occupy these guys first. And they have 2 forts that we need to get through. It'll take him a second to move over here. So what? They declared their own war. Fair enough. Go to war. Well, I have to ask them to prepare now. That would have worked. My Diplo rep is bad. Okay, that's your fault. Well, I can't ask them to prepare for war because they're already in a war. Attack Mutis. If I co-belligerize, is that going to call in Yazel Mora? No, of course not, because they're not guaranteeing Yazel Mora. I need Yazel Mora to not defend these guys. I don't need all of Matama. I just need this stuff. Fuck, man. Yazel Mora is guaranteed to the people I need to annex. Yazel Mora, why? Why are you like this? What have I done to deserve this? Like, the other option is to just wait. Duty, yeah, but it doesn't matter because I need to annex these guys. Like, he's 49%, but I need more than 49% war score on Matamot. Does Mora not retract from outside? Eventually, Yazel Mora will retract. Yes, and then the guarantees will probably go away. Eventually. Well-fed elephant. I need to find another target. Telex Samaya. Distant war. That could work, though. Shipping to region? No, because this just means that we need to take these regions in order to make sure that Izelmore doesn't keep doing this to us. Also, they have cores in your region you want? No, they just have claims. Increase trust. I would need to increase trust a few times. I think if I get I go to war with Katamu, annex Katamu and Mukus, then if I make a claim on... Oh, there's you. My truce with you is up at 96. Honestly, that works. Yeah. Let's increase trust one time. Just keep working on that. Keep currying favors forever and ever and ever. Losing the stability here is the correct play. And I can, in fact, choose a new one of these. We can get an extra portent reroll. We have to unlock Trick of the Light. Never mind. We have not unlocked these. We do have Extraction. Gain 1 mana when exploiting development. That just doesn't seem that good to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Recover 10% of all casualties taken is very nice. What the? Weird. You do need to exploit 25 times for a mission? Okay, well, we can do that whenever. I guess we go Dark Resuscitation then? Yeah. I guess we just go Dark Resuscitation. I don't see any reason why we do anything else. That works. Okay. The one in the middle. The one in the middle allows you to reset it. And you can't choose one for 5 years, but you gain 100 mana. So if you want to cast more spells. Alright, you die. I will declare war for your capital. Kobla dries Mukus. Our master recruiter is dead. That's unfortunate. Let's get a land maintenance guy. You're wiped. You are going to go to the capital. Take 2 guys behind to siege stuff down. The Null ones proclaim the Vile one pack leader. Yes, please. We'll gladly take any manpower that you want to hand over to me. I mean, of course, I am the pack leader. That's what I meant to say. I am the rightful pack leader, and therefore that's why I'm accepting their recognition. Not because I just want the manpower, and I want to send them onto the front lines to die for me. No, 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 no. Why do I have an advisor? Because I'm trying to get the cheaper advisor from the thing here. But it's taken a little bit longer than I thought it was going to. Waiting for a conversion. Oh, we lost our missionary strength. That's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Yeah, when Yet Samira gets converted, we will... In a month, I need to swap the thing. When that gets converted, then we get a level 3 advisor that's half off. Yep, there's no reason to hesitate. This is going to give us another thing. We gain 1,055 crowns. Nice. Nice. What do we want to do with that money? Should probably upgrade centers of trade when we're at peace. Ooh, we can build some workshops. Very good. I'll even build these 0.14s. We've done it, guys. We've done economy. Out of manpower, take quantity, instant 40k. Well, you know, it's in the name, ain't it? It's in the name, ain't it? You guys together. We will go and beat you up. They're gone. 2 guys behind. Walk back, loot this the rest of the way. Let's grab these cannons. Send them up to the other one. Oh, Yazel Mora has pulled back? The guarantee might fall. The guarantee might fall. Force religious unity there. I could call in Yazel Mora. They will do so. Let's do it. We'll call them in. Everybody else start moving up towards the other guys. And we will quickly go and annex them. This is going to be a lot of overextension. Have I added a workshop to the capital? I am adding one right now, in fact. There they go. You're still guaranteed. You are no longer guaranteed. Of course, it doesn't matter because Yazel Mora is with us. So, in we go. You can go like that. You need to run up here. And now we just need to end this war before we die to war exhaustion. You know how it is. Mucus, you can get annexed right now. So let's start coring that. Yup. Estate Magical Thesis. They are now proficient in enchantment. We go to the next magic. We study Estate Divination. Level 1. Cast Summon Familiars. Get that working. We are at war with Daguti here. Don't love sending this in with no cannons and no general, but it'll have to be what we do for now. We can get started. We gotta be quick. Wait, no, we're fine. It's a guarantee. They can't be called in afterwards. We can peace out. It's whatever. Deck the pink prov? This guy? We have a truce. Unless you meant Histok Yamak. That will bring Boya Baretti in there. We have these forts though, so hopefully they can hold long enough to make this work. But yeah, I mean, you're probably right. Got to make sure that there's no guarantee coming in there. And our truce with Kitsititi is up sometime soon. Somewhat soon, is what I meant to say. Do we have the inflation guy? You know what? Put that inflation guy in for a little bit. We can go ahead and do that. That gets our capital to 29. 29. I'm just gonna do a development. We'd be stupid not to get this mission done. A fitting seat. I'm sat on a throne, my little legs dangling half a foot above the ground. Harit on her horrid dais calls out, "What is the color of the sky?" In unison they answer, "Green, Mama Harit. Purple, Mama Harit. Red, Mama Harit." We are deep in the heart of the Shadow Swamp. Some of the young trolls here have never once seen the shades they recite. This, I understand, is power. It makes our Tier 1 government reform much better. Reduce the number of decadence comes with age events we get, making Learnings of an Elder events more likely to happen. We get plus 35% female advisor chance and minus 5% all power cost, which helps offset that tech cost. Wonderful. So now, the Enchanting Envoy or Enchanting Embassy is active. The Leopard Lodge needs to have 70 loyalty. And that will give us all estates loyalty and estate interaction cooldown modifier. Well, that is about to be done. And once that is converted, then I can summon the Diet again. We're not going to be losing stab all that often. I think I'm going to give out Commercial Advisory Board, and it'll just tick up naturally as well. I can also just sell titles here. I need to get to 35 power projection. Somehow. I need 50,000 troops in my army. Let's build 5 more. I need to upgrade another center of trade. I should have humiliated a rival a while ago. I'm the 2nd ranked great power. I don't know how I'm going to get to 35. Little Path for One True Love. Yeah, I know. Enchanting Envoy, Enchanting Embassy. We do have 59. Enchanting Envoy gives Diplo Rep improved relations, Liberty Desire. Magical Infamy of our leader will decrease. That's unfortunate. But we've got to do it. And then I might as well just sell titles. Province development exploited at least 25. Yeah. Well. There's a bunch of money. That completes Hearts and Minds. I sit by her side and watch her change. She emerges as the mangy ideal, long-limbed and proud, swathed in cotton, cinched at the waist. Has anyone ever been so gorgeous? Behind her plump lips, her teeth are rotting, but stoic Auntie Comina never shows her pain. This, too, I know, is part of beauty. Groupthink till the end of the game. Plus 5% all estate loyalty, minus 20% estate interaction cooldown. And now, I need to exploit some admin dev. I guess we could have gone for the mana admin dev, but whatever. Kazira Doka. Let's leave that one. Leave our capital. Leave Yetsamira. Everything else should be close to the mission. There we go. That gives my domain. Only now do I realize the sheer luxury of reserving a little time for oneself. Of course, the libraries and ritual rooms in which I toiled under grandmother's exacting eye possessed their own storied grandeur, but I should like to wander my beautiful new gardens, if only for an hour or so. Upgrades are tier 1 again. Now, you will see we get a funny little minus 75% raising power gain. We can now raise provinces. Let's go. It's just not as good, but I love raising provinces. So for one mil dev, I gain 6 mil points. It also gives us devotion. So it's not as good as regular raising, obviously. Not even close. But it is nice. Especially when we're trying to do mass conquest. That is not what I wanted to see. Shit. Fuck. That's really bad. Reset coin? Nah, it's fine. It's not going to help us all that much. I guess it just started. You may have enough provinces, though. Yeah, we might be fine. What the hell are you thinking? What in the Sam hell? Okay, you're gonna go up here. You're gonna stay here for now. We'll get our cannons onto this level 3 siege. There's 5 more troops. Let's send you guys back so we can fight Boya Baretti troops. Okay. You guys can move forward. Actually, just go for their capital. And give me another another stat increase. You can do it. I believe in you, game. No, just the vulture. More loot amount. I mean, we raise provinces, so it's not terrible, but it's not great either. Could you imagine how legendary it would have been if I got another stat increase there? Damn. You the vile one winning battles? I believe we've already unlocked that, but I'm sure there's a lot more that we need. It's alright. Boya Baretti troops aren't going anywhere. War exhaustion is annoying, but we'll live. Yeah, we can just buy it down. Have you heard? We can raise provinces. It makes all that much easier. New gov reform, tier 4. More diplomats and estate loyalty. Expand temple rights for local tax and local unrest. Clerical privileges for religious unity and admin tech cost reductions. Or strengthening clergy privileges for monthly war exhaustion reductions. I want the monthly war exhaustion reduction, believe it or not. I think I actually want strengthened clergy privileges. It's either that or the cheaper admin tech. It's one of the two. I can buy down war exhaustion. I can buy down war exhaustion. I need to be able to take admin tech at some point. We sack Dugiti. I don't think I have any professionalism, right? I have 1.5%. Sack it. Just sack it. You're gonna go up here. You're gonna move here. We'll get our #1 victory royale with that general. We will move the vile one here. No, you don't need to do that, but you can split up. Death of a merchant. Cheaper artist. This is almost done being converted here. I'm really hoping that we can get radical reforms. We're waiting. I'll take the money. I need to spend this money. Get some more manpower. That'll work. The shadows seep. Reports pass daily between the Coven and the Vile One, to say nothing of quiet meetings held between Ilfanil, Harit, Kamina, and herself. Under lonely trees in the hidden palaces of Sarhal, the Vile One learns of the strength of Izel Mora, its growing organization. She thrills at the thought that she is vital to the cause, that she has helped her family grow strong. Izel Mora's strength only grows. We gain a bunch of shadow warriors in our capital. I'm going to be so honest with our good friend and leader here. This feels like a bad thing for us. Maybe I'm just a bit too suspicious. Okay, I'm willing to admit that. But I'm just saying, hags never let you win in the end. That's all I'm saying. Even if they call you family, it doesn't matter. Ah, boo. It doesn't matter. They only care about themselves. Okay, maybe I'm being too suspicious. I'm willing to admit that. But, check your final mission in the mystery just for fun. The end. The ritual is complete. You lose the game. You really just can't trust the hags. You really, really can't. They only have their interests in mind. I say it again. Hags only care about themselves. Nonsense? I don't think it's nonsense. I think I'm right. I think I'm right. But good guys always win in the end. Yeah? Is that true? Good guys always win in the end, huh? Look at that. We finally have our cheaper level 3 admin guy. Yippee. Took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Okay, 10 to 1. Move over here. I really didn't want these 10 upgraded troops. Now I'm losing a fuck ton of money from it. I'm kind of tempted just to delete them. I'm a big hater of special troops because they cost me money. Oh, we can't cross the river there. Take naval doctrine while it's still relatively cheap. I mean, it... Yeah, there you go. We are over our force limit by a little bit. You know what we can do? Get rid of our mercs there. You. Goodbye. Second, portent. The flame. Stability for 2 corruption. I would like 3 stab. I would like 3 stab, I'll give you that. Purchase an age ability. I'm gonna go war taxes. Turn those bad boys on. We are going to sue for peace here. We're going to take all of our claims. Thank you very much. Have a nice afterlife. And of course, I love raising provinces. What? What? Oh, it's Shadow Pact. I can only raise heretic or heathen provinces? Why? Why? Why make such a distinction? For what? You just give me this and go away. It's honestly all I need for right now. For what? Pillage? Ooh, that's a good point. That's okay. There'll be other pillages. There will be others. We'll be fine. Yeah, why don't you guys start making your way south? If I peace out with this guy, I'm going to be super mega overextended is the problem. Super mega overextended. do 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 do. I really need to wait for these to be done first. Then I can do this. Yeah. Because we don't need to full annex. Any monuments you can use? I mean, there's the tower down here. It's just not very good. It gives recruitment time reduction. Simgus fan gives us a thing. What? This? I have to accept the culture. Every 10 years, the event The Palace Replastering will happen, which you have this 100 faith power. That is pretty good. Yeah, we'll have to accept Alphibi. That is, in fact, very nice. And we'll go and we'll take our claims off of this guy. I suppose we could take more than our claims. If we really wanted to. We can half state this for now. This reminder can help to get 35 PP. Yes, correct. If I upgraded it to level 3, if I dumped 10,000 ducats into this, I could get to the power projection. This is true. What I need to do is find a rival. I need to find a rival. Who knows who it could be, but I need to find one. Nope, apparently it's not him. Andrelian's just not him. Apparently they're not a valid rival. They are what? This is going to be tough. The Jad Kedarata Alliance. That's tough. Oh, nice. All power cost. And we get 100 each monarch point. I'm looking to get that one. Yazel Mora would be a great rival. Whoa. I'll take the overextension one. There we go. So now we can peace out for this. Thank you, Madamat. We will concentrate down. That's a huge concentrate. We did take 3 development out of here, which will probably be where we end up putting our mage tower, but honestly, worth it. Yep, take that back to the capital, and then you know what's coming. That makes it cheaper to core. That makes it less overextension. Look at that. Beautiful. And now we immediately declare war here, which allows us to annex the purple guy. Or that's not purple, that's pink. Fun fact. Fun fact, I know my colors. Okay? And that right there, that's a pink. Not a purple. It's not even close. It's not even like, oh, maybe it's pink or purple. No, that's just pink. Does raising get better? Yeah, we'll get plus 20% bonus to it when we get through ideas. For now, it's mostly just being mean. Oh, I should have upgraded my center of trade. fool. Fool of a pony. You can dive forward, you can dive down. Okay, I'm getting maps like crazy. A little bit too early on me getting those maps, preferably. I would have finished this war and then gotten the maps, but that's okay. It's fine. Damn, I missed sieges down. Idea, pillage pink instead of annex. Ooh. Ooh, okay. But you see, pink is... I have a permanent claim. Consider the permanent claim. Permanent. Yeah, permanent. I need it right now. I'm going to cast a fireball, and then I'm going to cast another fireball. So I can increase my magical infamy. Yeah, we should probably pillage it. You guys are right, but it's free. The land is basically free. What can I say? The greed of my soul. Okay, you were going to give me my permanent claims. And this province, I think. And then max money. Now, downside of this, that's a 15-year truce. Upside, we don't have to go to this region next. I would really like to, though. I would really like to. So if I take this province, that allows me to go after Dedu Baka. Even though, of course, they're all allied to each other. God, I hate these guys. I hate these guys with a burning passion. I hate these guys. They should be weak. Okay, but we know that if I don't fight these guys now, they're each going to have 100,000 troops. And then it's going to suck even more to fight them. But this is free. I mean, this is... I mean, we could obliterate everybody in here. Like that. You have quantity. Again, it's not about winning. It's about how annoying it's going to be. Trying to run is encircling the swamp. That's true, but that also means that we should go south. Into Violent-Hearted Goose. I see what you mean. It's to get up here. So we go for Drexaret. Take all of this real quick. And then we go into the next one. Nobody's going to really mess with this. If they do, well, it's unfortunate. The fact that they're allied to Ket is very unfortunate. We have to fight the Jad? No, not necessarily. We'll have to fight Tlucht and Rakaz. Many options. Getting better control over this node sounds pretty good. Once we get out of this subcontinent, we can start to make some trade companies. West is one. Yeah. That's true. It's true. It's Big Zolber. 166. Oh, that's unfortunate. That troop might be having some trouble. So you can go there. You can siege us down. We could end this war. We'll be overextended though, I'm pretty sure. So we can just hold out. There's no rush. Alright, Pink. The people are calling for me to spare you. You're welcome. You are very welcome. If you go south, take one more province so you border white. Yeah, we could start building a spy network on Violent-Hearted Goose here. I was thinking about it. And then we take this. Not only does this cut off Yazel Mora from Kidsit Yiti, but we can kill Violent-Hearted Goose. Because they're violent-hearted, of course. And that would allow us to kind of deal with those problems. Is there more? No, we want to kill Violent-Hearted Goose. Like, we gotta... It's either we do it or Yazel Mora does it. Okay, they have given up. Have they truly given up? Have they truly given up? I think they will truly give up in a couple of months. That's my estimation. I'm going to hold off on taking this tech. I'm not going to hold off too long. I want to raise core, do the ritual, then we'll see where we're at. We should be good at that point. Neighboring heretic religion. Okay, well, get over it. There's the ritual. I'm going to wait until after we core to do the ritual so we get the all power cost on the coring. Just reform trolls. Duh. I didn't even think about that. How could I forget about such a simple, obvious play? Okay, we take that. People down here, not too happy about it. Not one bit. Doesn't matter. Couple of things we need to do. I love raising provinces. I could have also checked to concentrate beforehand. Can't really do both, unfortunately. Most of these aren't high enough development. We can do that. So all of that is being cored now. We need that power projection. That's what it is. Need power protection very badly. Tolerance of the Faith at least 5. Employed a skill 3 female advisor. Religious power of 200. All own provinces unrest lower than 0. Have won at least 30 battles. Number of capitals pillaged. We need 2 more. Okay, we're actually kind of close on a lot of these. Capital has a fort building. All provinces in the Zozenden area have a mage tower. What? Oh. All of them? Oh, man. Oh, man. You cheat the power projection. No. Read the modifier? I know. It said foreign provinces receive minus 10% war score cost and plus 4 unrest. Into adjacent provinces. Friendly provinces receive taxation efficiency and minus 2 unrest. So we're going to want to place mage towers like forts. And cover our entire country with them. Okay, I'm collecting in our capital. I don't know if that's best. So instead of collecting in here, I want to push 14.28. It's not there yet. Now it's there. 14.46. It's a little bit better. All right, let's do the festival. Yes. Gain stability and 2 corruption. Gain 2 war exhaustion. More looting speed and movement speed for 10 years, and we gain 100 of each monarch point. Yippee. I will now take admin tech 7. And we will take an idea group. A Diplo idea group. Yeah, I need to upgrade 1 center of commerce. Thank you. I mean, espionage is like always the correct choice. Quantity trade gives goods produced 15%. Quantity espionage gives more national manpower, 10%. Quantity court gives cheaper infantry and artillery cost. Maritime, true. I need more maritime, actually. Trade would perfect the economy. It would. It would definitely help. There are also spells that I could be casting that I have not been casting that would help quite a bit, like plant growth. And there's the other ones too, but I just want plant growth for now. Colonial for Almadia? I don't really think I want to go colonial. I say that until I lose all of this to colonizers, but I don't really think it's a great way for us to scale up here. Think how much money you'll save on galleys with the maritime quantity policy. So true. Now my galleys, all the galleys I'm going to definitely build will be cheaper. Admin? No, we still need to catch up on admin tech. Which is more important to me. So maybe we do go court. As silly as that sounds. Power projection from insults plus 100%. I need a rival. I need a rival is what I need. And I don't understand why Jad, he's just not strong enough. I need to reveal the map. More of the map. Oh. Oh. What do you mean your Shadow Pact Nolik has? I guess that explains why some of their stuff was converted to Shadow Pact. What the? I need to accept the culture up here. At some point. I heard you want to raid took the 1% to prevent it. Yeah, apparently. Espionage just... Minus 0.2 yearly corruption alone makes me want to take espionage. I know. It's basic. It's good. It's what I always take. But like this time it really does make sense. It really does. It unfortunately does just make sense to take it. I'm sorry, it's good. We can grab that aggressive expansion reduction and we complete Shadow's Deliver. Shadow Pact is not an inherently evil faith. I think it might be inherently an evil faith. There is solace to be found in the acceptance of death and the powerlessness you have over your fate. Those who speak of Shadow Pact's virtue expound upon the peace and clarity you feel in life when you know those of the Shadow Plane will look after you in death. Yet there is a second face to the Shadow Pact. one in which its followers seek not just solace in death, but power over life. Accepting the power of those of the shadow plane, these practitioners call such power into their own. The Vile One is perhaps the greatest symbol of this face of Shadow Pact, one who is created by far the most powerful creatures of the shadow plane. Her sole purpose is to grant a nation the power to seize control over all that they wish to call theirs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just evil. Pretty sure. Okay, I need to get a skill 3 female advisor, and I need to save up to 100 religious power. The best way to do that is probably to get 3 of these going and then go to 200. Well, no. It depends. Do we have any female advisors hanging out? We do. We do, in fact, have some female advisors hanging out. Do we have any cheaper ones? No, doesn't seem like it. Okay. It's got to be one of these ladies. Fort defense. Is this advisor going to live forever? Important question. If I make a fort defense advisor live forever, I'm going to cry. I'm not going to be a happy camper. I, in fact, will be an upset camper. Do you have any troops? Not really. Go there. They have a level 3 fort down here, so I will need to bring my siege cannons down. And we will take out Violent Hearted Goose. And this will make it to where Yzelmora cannot go south. Thank you for the free 50 admin points. I do appreciate that. My cheaper level 3 trader just died. This is a sad, sad day for us. I will go ahead and grab this Jad trade efficiency guy. Please don't stop me from coring. I don't appreciate that. You go back up to Mucus. You can hold the line there from rebels. Yep, you're going to have to fight him without a general. Sorry. Just pick one soldier to be in charge. That's basically a general. It'll be fine. Diviner's permanent +1 missionary and +2% missionary power. Okay, we definitely want to do that immediately then. Definitely not one that we want to hesitate on. Oh, look at that. They built a fort in the Shadow Swamp, which is a fantastic fort for us. Then we can put another fort down here, maybe? New tag? New tag compared to what? Is it in general? Is this a newer tag? I think Umbral Covenant's been around for a while, but I didn't know it had content. We'll go cheaper reinforced costs. We're so close. I can almost taste that increased power from raising. Pillage orange? Yes. That's what we will be doing. I have a lot of war exhaustion, but that's okay. I forgot to warn this guy. Ah, frick, dude. That's unfortunate. That is super unfortunate. Coalition still a risk at all? I mean, a coalition could be a risk. There's not a risk of a coalition right now, though. No. We're good right now. Well-fed elephant. Why don't you go ahead and do that? Violent-hearted goose. I am sorry about this. You're my favorite. But you're also, you know, dead. Nothing personal. Nothing personal. Alright, now we just need to deal with rebels. Wherever they are and whatever form they may appear in. Yeah. And let our war exhaustion tick down. And then we need to do some development. We need to develop something to 25. We need to build a mage tower in this region here. Yeah, this is definitely looking like the place. Once these are cored up, I'm going to fully state this. We're going to upgrade this. I can start to build the mage tower right now. I'm going to, at the very least, fully state that. We're going to accept Ofahibi culture. We can get some more half states in here. Just to get some more value out of them. Yep. Leaders are hard to find. Well, that's unfortunate. I've only recruited one leader. You know, they can't be that hard to find. I'm not really looking. Just saying. And so we'll get the mage tower here, and then we will develop it. Lose 20 prestige, obviously. We do not need this fort, so delete that. We can group together. I would hire more generals, but I would rather get through the ideas. Hey, Scanderbeg. Well, this is Anbenar. There's another state that I can state up. Boom. Just smack down all the rebels that rise up here. Recover some more manpower. We'll probably start drilling a little bit. I might hire another general. We'll see. Shadow Covenant is not monstrous. The Umbral Covenant, which is always good. Always, always, always good. I need to improve with you. I want to build a spy network on Telek Semai. I want to do a war with them. I want to pillage their capital and punch them for money and their trade power. $141. Yeah. I should be running a level 2 discipline, or probably level 2 discipline. But I'm going to hire the fort defense for the mission, so I'm not going to upgrade the current person. We're chilling. We're chilling. Thank you for the devotion. It's fine. You can go here. You know what we could do is ruler reputation respected. -1 Diplo rep, plus 5% aggressive expansion. Okay. If I click this, it turns it off. I may be stupid. If I click this, it turns it off. And always watching, I turn on. So seizing land from estates does not cost loyalty. Right? Right. Too much of a good thing. It's fine. Honestly, I'm going to buy down inflation below 5 again. It's time to start building mage towers. Well, I'm building mage towers everywhere that I can. Believe it or not. Or everywhere that I absolutely need to. I see what you mean, though, as in, like, to prepare for the tax that I will get from it. And honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know. Like, it seems good, and it would be good if we were playing taller and had more development. But because we're more take a lot of land and keep it at half autonomy, I'm not sure how much we really would benefit from it is the thing. You know what I mean? Like 20% more tax on a one admin dev province, that's never paying itself back. Estate magical thesis. We are now proficient in divination. So we can either work on a project, or we could upgrade abjuration to level 2, or we could teach we can study with our ruler, who will live forever. The mages are proficient or better in evocation. Okay. I mean, we're not that far off of that mission, is the thing. 4 more battles, 1 more capital. Just provoke all rebels. And somehow get the power projection. Somehow find a rival. And that's kind of it. You know what I bet we could do? I bet you, if we steal maps, which we can do, if I steal maps of Kedarata, they may be a valid rival. That might be the key. Let's go ahead and study evocation. Cast summon familiars. You are number 2, GP. Only command is valid. The command's too far, though, wouldn't they? Wouldn't they be? I mean, we can try. I would have to get somebody onto the Rahen coast and steal Dujat and then hope the command is in Dujat. There will always be someone around here that I can just get access from. I guess that means I need to actually build... I'll build a couple boats. Look at that. Boom. Navy time. Real Navy hours. Am I liking this tag? I am liking this tag. I am. There's only one bad thing about it. They don't give me full raising power. Or wait for Lake Fed. I can't wait for the Lake Fed. That's not going to happen. Laurent, Goed. I mean, Jad is only 200 development. A little bit more than 200 development below me. Yeah, Kedarata's even smaller. Did you start magic? I did. I did. We're going for the evocation. Great powers list? I'm looking at it. Jad is also institution behind. That's true. What's a guy supposed to do, you know? We have almost as much development as the command does. I do think that stealing maps up here is probably our best bet. No one's going to give us the maps. That's not going to happen. We can complete Bound by Fate. My diviner. She will need to cast the entrails, of course. Inclined to agree with Granny Ilfa's somewhat withering estimation of the magic of men. Generally speaking, of course, I do not need a popinjay. Must know how to read the dead. I can forgive a lack of immediate prophecy. Such things are a dice roll, so long as she is not cringing and apologetic. My diviner. Of course I can do this, the diviner says, her squat face irritable as if the question is stupid. I am not some callow student. She cannot know that the look she gives is just like Granny's, yet it is utterly incongruous, for this young woman is young, plump, not even so wise looking. Some up-jumped village girl in worn sandals with sweat stains under her armpits. There's a spot of blood on her neck which the girl has not bothered to wipe off. The vile one finds herself smiling. There is more she must ask. She must find a way, quietly, to determine precisely just how far external magic can addle divination, and she must learn this without admitting who it is she fears. All of these questions swirl around and around in the half-hazy way her thoughts run when she is concentrated on several things at once. There are so many to do, and yet instead the vile one, inheritrix of the hags, asks, "Your name?" "Ikome," says the young diviner, adjusting her wrapper. Her expression has not become any friendlier. She is perfect. Till the end of the game, we get +1 missionaries and 2% missionary strength. Fears? Who could she fear? Granny protects her wallet. Surely she's not... Surely she wouldn't be thinking of ways to overthrow the hags. We wouldn't be thinking about that. We are content. Content in our servitude? Alright, get rid of that fort defense person. I cannot afford that. We'll get a level 2. Let's use his faith power. Let's see. Portent 1. Madness. Reroll. The Sleeper. Yeah, okay. Portent 2. It's that easy. It's that easy to keep getting stat increases. It really is. In my defense, we have not got a single stat increase from the Elder event. Not even a single stat increase from an Elder event. So I think it's fair. I think it's fair. You can't get Elder event. What do you mean I can't get Elder event? Then why the hell does it say that I have a higher chance of learnings of an Elder to happen? It's fake? It's lying? Scam. Actually scammed. That's actually scammed. Higher chance of 0 is still 0. That's true. Oh, these guys are going in for the kill here. Oh man, that ruins my whole plan. That ruins my whole thing. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to get them now? We're almost at our gov cap, by the way. So let's hand out gov cap to you. To the capital. Pull all of you off there. I gotta be so real with you, Boyar Baretti. I wasn't going to take any land. I am now. You've forced my hand, I'm afraid. And I really don't have a choice because I don't want you to get any bigger. Sorry. Sorry about that. It's just kind of the way it has to be. Boyar Baretti. Liches are blocked too, so Dak got nerfed? What do you mean liches are blocked? What do you mean by that? Can you not become a lich right now? What have they done to my boy? My boy Dak, he hasn't done anything wrong. And yet they abuse him like this? They tell him he cannot fulfill his dreams, his duty? Stop skipping messages? There's a lot of messages. It was changed 3 months ago. Immortal rulers can't get learning and decadence events. Oh, I see. So Dak can't just increase his stats for free. That's still oppression. Unacceptable. Unacceptable to oppress Dak in any way, shape, or form. We will take this admin tech. And good news, guys. We are caught up on admin tech. Last portent is the Flayed Man. So another missionary and missionary strength. Nice. And we no longer have overextension, so that's 50 admin points. You. I'm going to help you. It may not look like it, but I am. I'm going to take this province from you. And I'm going to take war reps and money and trade power. I'm going to pillage your capital. And you may say that's not helping. That's harming. You are taking my land. And to that, I say, it was either me or Boyar Baretti, and I'm only taking one province. Fight battles? Do the rebels count? We can test. We can wait. Also, I will fight battles once I take this siege. But we have to take the siege first. I need to start building up a spy network. You'll do. Can I please get access for you? And when we get to a high enough amount, then we will say it was victory? I don't know. You go here. You fight here. War-weary population. Get over it. Get over it. Take that. Take money. Pillage capital. Thank you. What? What do you mean you're Shadow Pact 2? Why is everybody converting to Shadow Pact now? I want to raise your provinces. That's what I'm here for. This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. How goes evil gaming? I'm not allowed to be more evil. Why can't I raise my own religion provinces, huh? Answer me this. Why can't I simply raise every province? I should have played the Lich Centaur. That's what I should have done. That's right, equal opportunity raising. I should be at 27 wins now. If I swap this over, is that going to give me 28? No, it has to be against real people. Well, real people's a bit strong. Against other nations. Hello, Yakobix. Hello, Jad. Jad, who is allied to Katarada Jad. Jad, who is allied to Katarada, who I do not like Jad. Let me seize that. Doesn't take any loyalty. Cope and Sneed? I will. I will cope and Sneed. Alright, we need to develop this to 25. At some point. I would also like to upgrade this. I almost think that a Cell Seize is next. Probably going to be a Cell Seize. 100 faith power for free every 10 years is pretty nice. Espionage ideas. Yeah, I don't care about Diplotech at all. So give me that spy network construction. And, of course, Snake in the Fog. It was the eminent Adzalani researcher Zaxa Cursebreaker who first compellingly identified Quende as a possible mother for the Vile One. Beyond the broadly correct ethnicity and the emergence of her realm from Dakinshi, Quende was a known mage who emerged as leader of the moribund death-bringing Cobra clan before the eventual co-opting of said clan by the Vile One's Umbral Covenant. While historians were initially wont to view this shift from clan to covenant as a subversion or coup, Suzaka argued that Quende had deliberately prepared her realm for her estranged daughter. As Vitara Gomo, Quende seems to have hoarded raid wealth, ritual resources, and material for a purpose she would not explain, directly against the wishes of her own advisors and clanmates. Quende's reign of terror was significant in her own right, and the scorched earth tactics pursued by the Vile One, while different in the particulars, seemed to echo Quende's own. 20% raising power gain. Do you guys think Ambar is ever coming to U5? Yes. Well, there's another idea. We're getting close to that core creation cost too. We'll get more permanent claims once we've developed this. I need to find the command, and I hope to God that we can rival them. I hope we can rival them, because I need to insult somebody. I need to do another war. You have no friends. Build spy network. Build the spy network, please. I'm making 15 ducats a month. I mean, that's good. Let's get all of our centers of trade up to level 2. No reason not to. I'm losing 10 ducats a month down to these fine people down here. Ooh, I want to go south with my target so bad. Lose 30 prestige here. Sucks, but it is what it is, because it'll give us another stat. It's colonialism spawned? There is an argument for waiting for colonialism to spawn to click that. It's just wasting Diplo points for every single one that we're not actively doing things on. You need to drill. Yeah, I need zero unrest in all these places. So if I do this, and you can stop those there, I could reduce my war exhaustion. Oh, that's right. Colonialism is fricked, and it doesn't always spawn on time. Honestly, 25% in our capital is not going to mean anything anyways. Let's just do the ritual. I guess it's a missionary strength. We gain 3 innovativeness. Oh. If there is no institution, you gain 3 inno, but you lose 25 of each monarch point. Which happens anyways. Okay. Free inno, I guess. Sure. And the Vile One is up to a 656. Nice. If you don't embrace stuff for a bit, you can probably rival Jad. He doesn't know who I am. It's part of the problem. You stop drilling. You build 2 more cannons. Pull back here. Yazel Mora, let's get our favors all set up here. Just get trust super high. Jad, if I ask for access, is that going to give them sight? No. No, it does not. I didn't... They're monstrous. I didn't need to make a claim. Okay, we're gonna fight them. And then you're gonna leave. And we're gonna do 2 more fights. How do I get Jad to see me? Do I need to insult them? Did that work? Border or ally them? Alright, build a spy network. Give me 2 guys here. We will fight them. We will fight them. And that will hopefully be enough. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, easy. I watch the halfling weep, and I am watched in turn. There is a point as his entrails spill out over the damp moss-furred ground as he beats his fist and wails that my pity turns to disgust. No longer do I feel the burn of desperation, hoping that he might be delivered from his misery and allowed to die. I am simply tired and cold and thinking of my bed, wondering when this awful exercise might be ended. It is then that Mama Harit smiles. You are learning, she says. We're the good guys. We're the good guys. Yeah. Revel in slaughter until the end of the game. Plus 25% reinforced speed. Plus 15% recover army morale speed for our special units. Now I need no unrest. 3 owned provinces have a minor shadow rift and a temple and 10 regiments of infantry present. Okay. Well, we'll work on that. You are not the good guy. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? We've done only good things. We are the good guys. And if I keep saying that, it will be true. We are good. We are good. We are good. We are the goodest of guys. No one's been better than us, ever. New faith power. The Wraith. 15% shock damage for 20 years. Ooh, minus 15 army tradition? Nope. Don't like that. Don't like that, not one bit. Not one bit. No, sir. You. Steel maps of Dujat. Hello, command. Can we be rivals now? Yes. Yes. Yes! Give me your provinces. Yeah, baby! Rivaled. Insulted. L. Bozo. Mission. Might. From such a high-ranking slave, you need competence, intelligence, says Harit, her voice a rough bark. Such a slave must love you, then. The bond must supersede their sense. They must not merely heed you, but adore you. By whatever means you can muster, girl. Harit sweeps her heavy gaze over my body. She is generally of the opinion that I need more meat on my bones. But even she can see the value in seduction, if one must resort to it. My general. You do not train. Umorozi's voice is strangely honeytoned for a warrior. Her long braids are bound in 3 places by silver bands, her limbs sleek and muscled. She is the tallest woman the Vile One has ever seen, outside of Mama Harit in disguise. Mama's size is her metamorphic tell. When she shapeshifts, she always becomes a giant thing, unwieldy compared to the norm. Not Umorozi. The Vile One feels a curious envy for those shiny arms, so wiry and muscled, which glimmer in the sunlight. I don't train, she says, in the cold manner she reserves for audiences. A leader must train. You are going to conquer the world. You are going to wake early every day to do that. You will not be weak. Umorozi's tone is prediction and command all at once. It is so much like Mama. The Vile One laughs. You are not my advisor yet. You should be boasting of your accomplishments, not scolding me like a schoolmaster. I am stating fact. Umorozi says. You know my accomplishments, or I would not be here. Not afraid of me a bit. We gain a 3-6-2-3 general. That's another general to add to the pile of 3 generals we now have. Magic. The mages are proficient in divination, and we have magical infamy higher than Paragon. Other mages do not dance among the magic as I do. They do not breathe it. I watch them strain and struggle at their craft, perceiving their limits as grand hurdles over which to painstakingly clamber. The limits of my magic are instead as the lip of a pond, one over which I may flow at whatever moment I choose, and yet, even the 3 do not make their magic alone. The event my apprentice happens. Greater magical infamy may lead to greater rewards. After all, what cares the lion of the thoughts of sheep? So true. So true. The prisoner seems almost cheerful as he is led into the stone chamber. He is short, floppy-haired, in a Raheni sort of way, incongruous with his name. Chenny, reads the vile one, as she seats herself opposite of him. Her attendants unshackle him. She notices that he does not initially stretch his arms as one might expect, but places them in his lap, one hand over the other. Indeed, he says, his eyes crinkling. You felt my lattice. The vile one nods. You intended me to. Chenny's face splits open at that. His smile is easy, and it fills his face. He nods vigorously. The most beautiful thing in the world. Magic itself, of course, the feeling of it, but I mean magic with other people. The surge of coordination, the combined ritual, a lattice of souls. I kept hearing yours, you see. Thought I'd say hello. Big rituals, lots of people, like a coven or a tower. Yes. The vile one isn't sure why she interrupts, or indeed why her voice is suddenly thick. But here's the thing, Chenny says, as his smile softens. You're doing it all wrong. Or, well, competently, but what? Says the vile one. You've got to make it feel good for people, so they come back, and I don't know why you break the lattice when you're done with a single ritual. So wasteful. He kisses his teeth. You could make it permanent, see? And then it'd be like everything you were casting was of ritual scale. That's not how Granny does it. Maybe Granny doesn't want you to know. Think about it. A cobra does not concern herself with the opinions of a goose. So true. So true. We get Chenny until the end of the game. +2 minimum or maximum estate spell levels, 10% ruler and estate experience modifier, and we gain 50 mana immediately. Next mission. The fog descends. Capital has a fort. Every province in the capital state has a mage tower, and we have at least 5 forts. A curious thing, most curious, I am perhaps 8. I look upon Granny Ilfa, and for a second I swear I see something in her expression I have never imagined. Uncertainty. I tell her what she sees is my fog. With all the self-evident certainty of childhood, I make the fog when I do magic, I say, and shrug. I flinch when she looks at me next, but in a moment, she's my granny again, and she offers me a rare smile. We soon find a use for the stuff, after all. Enables the fog. The fog is spread by mage towers into adjacent provinces. Foreign provinces receive minus 10% war score and +4 unrest. Friendly provinces receive 20% taxation efficiency and -2 unrest. Now I need to have no unrest. Put some infantry on those provinces and complete a shadow rift. Become proficient in evocation. Alright. There is the fog. So it goes all the way down into here. And up here. Okay, so I see. We gotta get to the apocalypse tonight, right? Fueling the apocalypse? I think we can. Yeah. Yeah, let me encourage development here. Let me do 1 point of dev, expand infrastructure. Let's build a temple so we can get cheaper dev cost. And then we will develop it up to 25. And then we will be able to have that completed. I need to bring my troops to temple. Okay, those 3 provinces there will work. Temple, and we can split these up and make it work. Hopefully they don't consume my infantry, but they do. They do. Maybe don't use special troops. That's really all I've got. Oh, now I have big unrest up here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's okay. It'll take us a second to get there. We just won't be able to do our next offensive war because that will just give us more unrest. Go figure. Another idea. It'll make me late for Miltech 9, which feels kind of bad. But I'm going to finish quantity ideas here. I think I save my Diplo. I save my Diplo to be able to develop this. I need some points to develop with. Go back to currying favors here. Make a claim here. I don't think we're going to have to use it, though. Does this tag want to go undead? I don't think so. It's mass conquest, so no. Anytime you want me to do mass conquest, I am not going to want to use undead troops. Yeah, imagine having slow troops and you get hit with a monsoon or something. No. No thanks. I'd rather have my troops be able to move a little bit. I'm re-rolling this one. The 3 urns. Gain +1 base tax production and manpower in a random province. For every 100 development, up to 1,000, another random province will also get it. Plus 5% dev cost for 20 years. But it gives us minus 5% dev cost. Cool. Alright, everybody happy? Mages, happy. Leopard Lodge, happy. Me, happy. Province, developed. It's 25, right? Yes. Just want to double check it's in the right region, too. Yes. Okay. Just want to be sure. I guess I do some admin dev. Which feels a little weird, but here we are. Can we build a courthouse? Oh, we can put courthouses. Alright, we can complete Dinabari. The rift opens, and I can see. A courtier and a prince sit in a leafy courtyard. Orange suffuses everything. The courtier is a handsome young man with a smile that does not show his teeth. He leans in close, a confidant. The prince glances up at the colonnade before he responds. You really think so? You can do anything, Dejan, presses the courtier. It is the place of the king to receive revelation others do not, to access wisdom others cannot, to rule unbeholden to the trivial concerns of the gentry, even against their will. Especially then, the courtier's eyes flash. You are no patsy, Dejan. You are the bravest man I have ever known. There is no place for doubt in one who seeks to do great things. Dejan looks to the colonnade at the other end of the courtyard. It is the open face of the palace gazing out onto the hills of Simagasa. You're right, Dejan says. And the Comina courtier grins. He will make his mark. Major Shadow Rift count increases by 1. Minor Shadow Rifts will begin to permeate. The fog rolls happens. So where do we go now? Drexaret, perhaps? Or we can go south. Into Ishiamtumu. The thing is, if we go to Ishiamtumu, we're going to need to keep going south. Otherwise, the rest of the guys will be in a coalition against us. But, well, here's the thing. Yazel Mora can't go south right now. We've entrapped them. We, I suppose, could go for Odu Karas and try and get over to block them from going south this way. But yeah, there's also stopping Jad is the thing. Or at least smacking him down. He's allied to Kedarata, but Kedarata's going to have to walk their ass over here. Plus, there's a lot of potential trade reasons to go up here. Getting more control over this node would be nice. Options, options, options. Jackhead Alliance kind of blocks these more from easily going north. It does. And then they may call us into a war against them anyways. Our Mool over here is looking a little bit strong. And if we go down here, we're going to run into the same problem. Where once I go down here, I need to commit to annexing all this because of coalitions. So... I mean, this guy's 244 war score. Trade goods map. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff in here. But that trade value is gonna... Oh, I see. I see. You can bring the trade value from this node into our node. Yeah. Yeah. That does make me want to go for Odu Karas. It does. Odu Karas it is. Besides, that does have us take land off of Dadu Baka anyways. Okay. All owned provinces need less than 5 unrest. I'm going to reduce war exhaustion. Going to provoke a revolt here. Going to provoke a revolt here. I am going to increase autonomy on these. Going to suppress rebels there. I didn't start coring them because I'm very smart. Isn't there a spell for unrest? Thought weave. Province war score cost, by the way. No enchanting embassy. Seeing a way to increase unrest. Let's keep plant growth going. Enchantment used to have one. Yeah, but I'm not seeing any now. It also makes us a paragon. Cringe. I mean, I can hire, I can try and find a natural unrest advisor real quick. Does this give unrest reduction? No. You can choose a new portent. Maybe we'll get a one here. The Sorcerer. Gain 200 mana, lose 1 year of manpower. Nice. Passive +1 admin. Check illusion? I did. I did check illusion. Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe bread and circuses? No, it just gains 5 loyalty. Project? It might be under a project somewhere. I don't know. I think it's just going to have to be an advisor. And once we find an advisor, then we'll be solid. Maybe we find one. It's possible. Maybe, oh maybe, it's possible for us to get a national I feel like I get unrest advisors all the time until I actually want one. I could cast the spell to get one. To be fair. I mean, this is crazy. Royal patronage. No. Unrest only exists when you aren't stable. Okay, we cast a spell then. Spell. Divination. Eye for talent. Administrator. National Unrest. Oh, he just automatically gets equipped. Oh, it kills the other one. Yeah, and it killed my other one. Aw, man. Well. Oh, well. Suppose this is what I asked for. Unrest lower than 0. What? What? No. No, you couldn't possibly mean... They got killed? They did. You couldn't possibly mean that you want me to have literally 0 unrest in the province. Not like a total of at least 0, but just 0, 0. That's, That's something. Tech rebellions? There's none here. And I've done a couple of month ticks now. It wants 0 unrest. But that doesn't make any sense, because if it's not... Does it want me to accept every culture? Lower autonomy to kill rebels? I mean, would that really solve it? Like... Lower than 0. It might be that this is exactly 0. Maybe I have one that's exactly 0, and that's causing an issue. Yeah. Are all the highlighted provinces wrong religion? Most of them? Yes. Most of them are, in fact, wrong religion. It's because of tolerance to the true faith. I bet you, yeah, we were waiting for something to drop below 0, technically. Yeah, I think it was this province right here. It was at 2, and then it went to 0, but I think it had to drop below 0. Whatever, we got there. The Creeping Dark. I am 10, and I have never won at cards against Granny Ilfa. The games have become a hardship, an endless indictment of my incompetence. I lose every single hand, and Granny Ilfa criticizes my play. It does not like when I do my spells, and she gives me her stern, precious nod of approval, for there I am unmatched. Today I am coldly furious. 23 hands in a row I have lost, frustrated beyond belief. I repaint the faces of my cards with a twist of the arcane. I finally win, and I comprehend, for the very first time, the purpose of magic. Trick of the Light, Shadow Empowerment. And an offering. 3 owned provinces with minor rifts and temples. 10 regiments of infantry. The swamp trolls walk willingly into the fire for my mama Harit, a pale gray pillar of flame bleached by the shadow of the temple. Their screams wash over me just like the heat, and this, I have come to understand, is sacrifice. I know well that we witches do not ourselves walk into the flame, such is the case in all places where sacrifice is done. We offer the goat in lieu of ourselves. Render unto. Niece, croons Auntie Comina, sweeping across the courtyard in a cloud of gauzy fabric. She leaves a cascade of light kisses on the vile one's cheek and elicits an embarrassed smile, as it always does. Mama Harit merely nods. She has hauled herself down, incongruously perching on a low wall. Granny Ilfa emerges last, as she tends to. I've done well, the vile one announces. She learned as a child that praise from the coven must be demanded. Even now my forces march unimpeded across Sarhal. You have not failed, barks Harit. The vile one's expression does not shift under the assault. It must not. Granny Ilfa waves a six-fingered hand in Harit's direction, irritable. You've exceeded the pace I expected, Granny says. A tight smile escapes the vile one's grasp. There is no greater praise than this from Ilfanil. But yours is a life where demands, once met, only multiply. I know, Granny. I do not grow complacent. Oh, don't bully her, you two. Comina is on her feet, pacing ever restless. Today she is a Bashidi beauty, high cheekboned and almond-eyed, spindle thin. Her shadow men are much tidier than any of your lot. The vile one cracks a smile, quickly suppressed. Harit and Comina descend into their bickering, as is their wont, but Granny Ilfa is quiet. Always watching. Always measuring. All I want is to make them proud. Ooh, 5% admin efficiency for both myself and Yazel Mora. I'm sure... Oh, we have to have 1,000 development. Well, here I go warring again. Let's go ahead and seize territory. Do I sell here? No, I don't think so. I think I give out GovCap instead. We start increasing our GovCap amounts because we're going to need all of it. I should swap from always watching to communion, unless I want to... That's 30. Yeah, let's swap over to communion for the corporation cost. Sell and build monument. Oh, valid. I did say that I wanted to do that. I'll even put 2 upgrades into it. I'm at max manpower. I'll put a thing of manpower into it. Hey, Yazelmora, how you doing? I'm kind of thinking about going after them. So could you peace out with them, please? I'd really appreciate that. Thank you. Ask and you shall receive. Who are you allied to? No one significant. Well, I hope you had a nice life. Because I'm about to end it. Put the vile one in charge. Let's get in there. You have no allies. You are going to give me military access. Thank you. You definitely don't need that many troops. You can have the general. And then the rest of you can split up so you're not taking attrition. Then we are going to select a new portent. It's going to be a good one. The Defiant. 5% discipline. Cool. I think we already have that one right now, but we'll take it. Start building a spy network up on Dabu Baka. And Zolber. Ooh, okay. Zolber's going to have some allies. Yep. Start building a spy network up on them as well. Counterpoint, what if I don't build a spy network and I just go to war? Thoughts? The problem is they could get Tech 9 before I do. And that would be unfortunate. I think that's the play, though. I need to build another cannon over here. And once they get over here, we will declare the war. And we'll go in. Military admin, we're human. Human, human, human. Oh, we're stuck here. Okay, let's step on. That'll get us to 6 cannons and a 4 siege. No, it didn't work. Well, ain't that unfortunate. Ain't that a kick in the head. We will declare war for Glyzar. I love that Pokemon. We will Carpet Siege out immediately. Please just give me this. Leave your cannons, but take the infantry off. Okay. Gonna go here. You... actually, we should probably have these guys be involved in this war. This one's pretty much already done. This guy's far away. We have to siege down, but it'll be fine. I can't piece this guy out, though, which is kind of unfortunate. And there's our cannon. You know what? I changed my mind again. I've changed my mind again. Until we can actually get access through to the other places, it doesn't really matter where we go. So I will simply give support over here against the larger enemy. We need to have that general down here. We're blasting through this as fast as we can. Will I live stream FanFest? No. No. I'm not even subbed right now. Yeah, I'm not even subbed right now, so no. We'll do that. You can grab these. Just keep on sieging. We lost a little bit to our attrition here. Nothing too bad. Is the greatest attack between you and the red dudes gankable? Oh, for sure. For sure they're gankable. They are just not in the region that I have claims on, so I'm ignoring them. I don't have perma-claims. Okay, now you can come back up here. That doesn't sound very weapons prog of you. You're right. It doesn't. I'm free. I'm free from the weapons prog. Everything is weapons prog unless I free myself from the wheel. And I have done so. I have freed myself from the wheel. This is what he meant. I know you've given up, but I can't take your land yet. Trust me, I'd love to. Would love to be able to do so. But I can't. There is evocation up to... proficient. So now we can finally do the orb. Go deposit divination, though. We can upgrade the orb of omniscience. Unless... we get gov cost reductions. Nah, we'll ponder the orb. A champion of our people. No. Record 6 more provinces. I don't actually think we're going to be able to get that done, but that is the most likely one we're going to do. That is the most likely one, so that's the one I will choose. Another fort taken. I'd like to grab that province. Yeah, y'all thought the trolls were bad. You haven't seen bad. You don't know me. You don't know what I'm capable of. What do you mean Kobold sabotage recruitment? Kobolds! The hell are you up to? I can spend money and recruit them. I lose prestige. Yeah, alright. Tolerate the kobolds. The bolds must be accepted and loved. You've never seen this game before. You've never seen Europa Universalis 4 before? I'm curious. How did you get here? Oh, were you here for the crafting streams? The Minecrafting streams? Is that what's up? What an interesting path, if that is the case. Yes, you did. Okay. Hell yeah. This is Europa Universalis 4. This is a mod called Anbanar. It's a map game. It's very different from the old Minecraft. It's a grand strategy game. And we are going through a mission tree where they kind of give us a guiding light about what we want to accomplish. And right now we're trying to get to 1,000 total development, which is kind of, I don't know, how do you describe development? It's like your wealth. It's how much money you make and how many troops you can have and all kinds of stuff. We will be back to Minecraft after... Ooh. Lose 1 year of manpower. Brutal. After this run. After we've completed this mission tree. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Also, that was regiment cost, not recruitment cost, is what that said, which is a much more expensive option. I didn't like that ritual. That was a bad ritual for us. Spend mana? What, you think I got something to spend admin points on? Admin ideas are next. I need to piece out of this war very badly. We're not full annexing this guy, so honestly, I think we just take this and we walk away. Yeah. Rampaging Ashana hordes. Well, that doesn't sound good. We can raise provinces. And now I can peace out with this guy. So we stop getting the call for peace. I'm anti-monstrous on Zolbar. I definitely don't need this fort here, so we're going to delete that. We're going to keep moving down. Next time you should try to multi-stream in Bilibili for the Chinese. Yeah? You think I've got a big Chinese audience? China's just waiting for the PoEmu streams. Mana is capped. Oh, mana is capped. Mana is capped. You're wrong. I've still got 6. Actually? Actually, no. It's not. I'm going to grab this aggressive expansion impact and province war score cost reduction. I really like that. I would like assimilation program. Missionary strength, culture conversion cost, and time? Oh boy. All war enemies and rivals get the following effects. Minus 25% fort defense. For 5 years. That's not war magic? Command animals? Yes, please. Okay. Let's start blasting here. If I wait for mana, I can get a big fireball. You get that spell upgraded later where it's no longer war magic. You can do war magic and that. That's insane. Love that. Love the sound of that. You are going to come down here. Wait for mana, get war crime, peak. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. For sure, man. For sure. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Oh, I should have upgraded this. It'll be done in a couple months. It'll be done in a couple months. It'll be fine. If I can get away with not fighting Wegabiga in this war. Oh, no! That'd be super cool. Let's get that general in there. A little late to get the general in there, but it got there in the end. Next month, we can cast Big Fireball. It will be considered suspicious. Really? Fireball. Boom. Actually, Meteor Swarm, to be fair. It's different. Whoa. Okay. Well, more men for the army. Cool. Darkness deepens. It suffuses each meeting, Coven and Covenant meet, and the power of each is felt by the others. Too much magic for a single glade, for the space beneath a single tree. It is deliciously uncomfortable to be around one another in such a state. Long have the swamp trolls lusted for grisly revenge upon a continent which despises them. Finally, the hags have unleashed generations of such hatred, feeding on the carnage that results. Izel Mora's strength only grows. Darkness deepens. We gain 10% gov cap. Cool. The finer things in life. Ikomei is collapsing with laughter. It is a rare thing. The dread diviner is a terrifying specter of the court, ornery and difficult, often filthy and unkempt. She has absolutely lost it. She is barely hanging on to her seat. Chenny looks up from his morsel of cheese, mock offended. It wasn't a moan. Was a moan. Ikomei howls, long, long moan, just as it hits your tongue. Umarosi is hiding a low smile. She has chosen a Yamukian yib, which she dabs by the spoonful onto chili bread. She has none of Chenny's love for rotting Kenorian abominations. They can't help it. Ikomei is so far gone that the momentum of her laughter takes them all with her, even the vile one. I am at peace with moaning for a Bempes, Chenny says loftily. Umarosi shakes her head. You say this shit on purpose. It is only the four of them. They sit in the empty parlor of a palace, its dynasty extinguished. This absurd afternoon was Ikomei's idea, for she is ever the first to suggest indulgence, to revel in power, to enjoy revenge. As they drape themselves across the sumptuous couches of this place, they all feel like upstart village girls for a moment. You have to try this, Chenny says. He's motioning to the vile one, to a table laden with every cheese made between Laurent and Arakellen. It is her power, after all, that has brought these things here. The vile one hesitates. Her smile is still there, fading like heat from forged metal, but she keeps herself back. She always does. Chenny does not brook such nonsense. He walks over and tugs her by the arm, an astonishing liberty born of familiarity. That day she tries a lovely smoked tipney. And the return. Oh. The vile one works for 13 days. The physical exertion of the rite is itself a balm. She pours her rage and grief into the movement, summoning and dismissing shifts of incanters to aid her work. Umarosi's body helps. It is solid, memorial, and something to reference, something to touch. 5 times the vile one wipes a strange drop of salt water from Umarosi's stomach before she realizes it must be a tear. She seizes Umarosi's spirit, yanks it back. There are arts. She knows how fleshcraft and growth, wet with blood. What is done here will not be so crude or grotesque. The wound is in the stomach. She closes in shadow. The breath of life is also returned in shadow. Hours pass. Then, Katami, Umarosi says. The vile one exhales, huffs relief. It is the endearment only 3 people have ever used for her. More saltwater drops appear on Umarosi's torso, heedless. The drops trickle down towards Umarosi's sealed wound, now a line of gray-black fog, a strange unthing which confuses the eye. When the drops pass over the wound, they are swallowed completely. You are not permitted to die. 4633. When did she die? No, the general died. The general... Not to be a hater here, okay? But how is it that my special general died before Pycurvius did? Pycurvius is 70. Pycurvius has been around for a while. How in the world does my new general die? I still live. You can't kill me. I am about to max out on my admin points, which is not a problem I thought I was going to be having. whale? There you go. Not a problem I thought I was going to be having. To be fair, we haven't been at war too much recently. If you drill her, she gets stronger. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. So I want her to die. Well, I'm going to take all this. I'm going to take this mountain fort as well, because it's annoying. I need to get the allies out of here. There's stuff down here as well. I have a feeling that if I try and carpet siege down here, they're going to have someone waiting for me, but... merfolk are caught in our traps. I'm just gonna go full merfolk friendliness. Told the trainer after all? That's true. That's true. We were in fact informed to train her. What do you mean there's not enough troops? Oh. Get out of here. What do you mean? The merfolk won't find out how evil you are? Or maybe they do know. Maybe they do know and they don't care. Have you thought about that? Maybe they're evil too. What if they're just as evil? What if they're more evil? You don't know. You assume everyone is good. But what if they are not? Ogre migrants blocked. Well, sucks to suck, I guess. Spoiler, the merfolk are evil. Spoiler, they're evil now. Faith power. Give me the stat increase. No, it's the vultures again. Boo, 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 boo. I don't want that. I don't want the vultures. Am I going to fall behind on Diplotech here? I sure am. I want that minus 0.2 yearly corruption. And I want Sarhal was not ready. While Sarhal has seen many great conquerors, the Vile One was different. There was no attempt to seek allies, no diplomatic formalities, not even any recognition that other towns or nations had existing hierarchies or rulers through which negotiations could be channeled. Her army simply marched across borders, struck down any who resisted, and established control over their newly conquered lands. Any dissent was crushed, and all previous order was upended. Only those who pledged their allegiance to the Vile One were placed in any position of power. There was no shortage of those who would, even in those areas newly conquered, for they knew, ever since the fog arrived, that this day was coming. There was no stopping the spread of shadow. Minus 10% core creation cost. Bum, 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 bum. The only thing this tag needs to be 10 out of 10 is being a horde. Well, we get to raise. We just don't get to raise all the way, you know? Kids these days, they just can't commit to raising provinces like we used to back in the day, you know? It's sad to see. They don't know the glory of raising entire continents to the ground for monarch points. Why is this still plus 10%? Because colonialism hasn't spawned in yet, bozo. That's why. There's no colonialism, which means you can't get the discount. Over here, maxing out on admin points for what? Nobody wants to raise anymore. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm always saying. Nobody wants to raise anymore. They say it's not nice. They say we're not allowed to. Excellent year. 3,000 manpower. Thank you very much. You are going to break every single one of your alliances. And I hope you die in Minecraft. Well, in EU4. What do you mean you won't accept peace? The hell do you mean? Oh, I forgot about these troops. Fine. Take less money. Get out of here. Get out of here. Pathetic. We gotta go contest this siege, make sure they don't take it back. We do have a breach here. No fireball though, don't have the mana. It's unfortunate. Smack you down. I don't even know who you are. Oh, they're making a run for it. They're gonna try and participate. Give me that Inno. Oh, they're running. Oh, they're running. I'ma get you. I'ma get you, though. Should probably get my best siege general on this siege. Swap you over there. Can you please just walk out here so I can kill you? Alright, Wegabiga. Please break your alliances. War reps, whatever money you'll give me. Thank you. This war took way longer than I wanted it to. Way longer. Way longer. We'll take everything that we have claims on and nothing more. Yeah. Yeah, I think we do this. We isolate them from being able to annex any of these guys up here. I'm going to take 625 ducats. Well, I'll take war reps and then whatever money we can get out of them. One more province to complete the state? How the hell do you have that state memorized? How in the world did you know that that was the state? That's insane. That's crazy. Just for you, for knowing that, I'll do it. Boom. I'm gonna guess that there's no concentrating anymore. Skill. You can see the darker lines. The darker lines? I guess, yeah. I don't know if I've ever paid close enough attention to look at the darker lines. Raise it all. Everything gets raised. Everything is raised. Everything is cored. Everything is awesome. When you're part of a team or whatever. Sorry, that's an old one right there. It's been years since that came out. Okay, you are at war with Rishak. You're allied to a bunch of people. I was gonna say nobody that I care about, but that's not really true. They have quite a few friends. You're not allied with Nishini. Someone else is attacking them. Most people don't really look at a map even though it's a map game. Well, you know, you're asking a lot. Yeah, we can do this. Then we will get the development that we need. Are you one score? One war scoreable? No, not even close. So, I guess we declare for your capital? Call you Zelmora, so they get a truce and can't go south. They're in debt. So, they can't. They can't do it. Classic, yeah. Classic. Classic. Let's anti-monstrous. Let's get in there. Let's teach these lizards who's in charge. Why did I not upgrade my infantry? Who knows? Who knows? We'll upgrade them right now. In the middle of a war. Hoorah. What's the worst that can happen? Orb of Omniscience, Twist of Fate. It's okay, we still have one more chance. Apparently I didn't core 6 provinces in time. That's true. I did not core 6 provinces in time. I took 6 provinces, but I did not core 6 provinces. Go ahead and fireball this bad boy. That is our leader, right? Yes. I don't like the vulture. I'm going to re-roll it. And we get the sleeper. Okay, well. What are you going to do? We're making a bunch of money. I am going to buy this corruption down as fast as I possibly can. Try and lower that all power cost punishment that we have for existing. My biggest concern is that they stop these cores, so I'm not going to let them do that. They got quite a few troops. A little more corruption never hurt anybody. That's not true. That's false. It hurts me. I don't want to stop them from taking this. I'm fine with them taking it. Go on. Peace out. Oh, you're fighting all their allies and stuff. Oh, okay. Well, let's go up here then. We'll start moving off onto their allies and seeing if we can't get them out of this war. I don't want your land yet. I just want your allies' land. And then I'll get your land later. Give me stat increase. No, it's the meteor. Oh. Boo. Boo. Boo bad. Bad, 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 bad. Bad, 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 bad. If I let Renaissance spread, we could start our Golden Age. I don't know if there's any reason why I would need to hold on to my Golden Age. Necessarily. Hey, next tech? Next admin tech? That's admin ideas. Do I swap to Diplo Focus? To catch up on espionage ideas and catch up on Diplo Tech? Yes, I'm going to. I'm going to do it right now, so that way we can swap it earlier. Hold on, trust. Bad times will come. Oh, I'm sure all bad times will always come. You know how it is. It's Anbanar. You can't stay good for too long. We're not allowed to have good things for too long. Otherwise, the game just ends. Otherwise, you just win. Can't be having that. We haven't had a single disaster yet, so we're still waiting. You'll just regret the Diplo focus? Nah, it'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? I lose a bunch of stability and I need to stab up a lot, and for that I need a lot of admin points? Nah. They wouldn't do that to me. Have I not hit the Horde Curse yet? No, no Horde Curse yet. I do want to break your alliance with Zolbar. And Abusa? Because there's a good chance this is our next target. Not saying any. Yeah, I need to break their alliances. Of course, that means that the trolls might immediately deck them, but what are you going to do? Have I played Kanokotep? I have played Kanokotep. That's a real disaster right there. That Kanokotep put some hair on your chest. That one, that might go beyond the definition of an EU4 disaster. You gotta earn that one. Vanille only turns evil after disaster. I don't think that's necessarily true. I think they start there. If we're gonna be honest with ourselves here. They didn't exactly have the purest of intentions when returning to Aelintir, you know? We can... I was gonna say, take half of you off. Darion is not evil, that's why it works. Yeah. We can go up here. Only rebels for right now. 30 days for that siege. How embarrassing. On to the next one. They're not even fighting me. Oh, yep. Look who's showing up. Losing the stability is the correct play there. Look who it is! Zelbora. But you know what? It's okay because we're friends. We're allies, guys. We're allies and friends, and therefore it's okay that they also benefit. We get monarch points when they win wars. Okay, you... What do you mean, no? That's insane. You're telling me I don't have 20% war score from this? Their capital and one of their 2 forts. 3 forts. They're like, nah. Sorry. Not enough. Let's re-roll the burden. Okay. That works. Zolbar, I'm looking to peace out with your allies first. Abusa, I'd like you to break your alliance with those guys. Give me money. Thank you. See? Some people know how to show some respect. Okay, now you just need to break your alliance with Nazhini. Give me some money. That's insane. I'm glad the shadow trolls are killing you. Do that. Probably should still be trying to pillage capitals. Maybe there's more. Number 1 priority is cutting them off from everyone else. Oh. Well. Never mind. Promise war score cost reductions for the win. Alright, well, they're going to exist as an OPM. Not much I can do about that in general. But, yeah. Well, they have these 2 down here, too. Thanks. Appreciate it. I will, in fact, concentrate development back wherever I can. And before I start raising provinces and reducing development... Well, it says 62. We should be fine. What's the worst that can happen with the apocalypse? Fueling the apocalypse. The 3 have always professed contempt for emotion, which so readily reveals the self. Perhaps this is to be expected from beings of shadow. When shadow is illuminated, of course, it is vanquished. I, however, am more smoke than shadow. I am fog, which eats up the light. Is this why I have proven so effective an instrument of their will? The event, the soul, happens. You are distracted. Granny Ilfa does not raise her voice. She does not need to. Forgotten who she is, the little bitch. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey. Mama Harit's voice is a growl. Today, she is a human, several feet too tall to be convincing. Mama wears a necklace of human ears. Such a berating is a ritual, the vile one knows. It is to see if she will withstand it, if she will insist on herself. I have made something which functions, the vile one replies, swallowing the lump in her throat. Something useful to our cause. Fripperies, Mama roars, stooping down inches away. The volume is physically painful. Poring over papers like a clerk. Fussing over aqueducts. Are you a mouse? I govern well, she manages. Harit barks a laugh. A governor then! Useless girl, we raised an archmage. Mama waves a hand at Granny. A palace or two enough to make her fucking ordinary after all we've done for her, whiling away her time with her little playmates like some simpering sybarite. Granny does not disagree. Comina, tapping her foot, suddenly rises and leaves the room. My approach is working, says the vile one. Eventually, I remain your daughter. My potential, enough, Granny says. Do not beg, girl. Discipline yourself. The vile one merely nods. Activate soul category, shadow, empowerments. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know what that means. We have not done anything wrong. I know that this is what we get. So even Soul's Kneel we have not unlocked. Incense to Rage. Gain 1 stab on War Declaration. Even in Night. Reduces all mana cost of evocation and enchantment spells by 25%. That's pretty good. I will say that's pretty good. We can also seize some land here. That will make people mad again. Let's go ahead and raise some provinces. Look, we're all just one big happy family, guys. Okay? One big happy family. There's no problems. We're allies. No betrayals are going to be happening. We're cool. We're chill. We're super cool, super chill, no problems. Bottom right. Ooh, soul empowerments. These cost 45. 20% mana generation. Minus 10% core creation cost. Isn't that just this? Though I suppose you could stack them. Light. Minus 15% aggressive expansion impact. How do I unlock harnessing entropy for my 50% raising power gain? How does one harvest entropy, I wonder? I simply ask the question. Where is it? You cannot hide it from me. Casualties caused, at least 1 million. Battle Mage Academy progress, at least 1. Raise 100 provinces. Okay. You got it. I need 50 provinces with the Shadow Warriors Holy Order and corruption less than 0%. Oh. Oh, man. We also need to become a Witch King. At least one culture group. All provinces in Sarhal are owned by Umbral Covenant or Yazel Mora. It is accepted and it is Shadow Pact. Oh, yeah, no, I don't own all of this. Or this. But it's owned by Yazel Mora and it's converted. Ah, it's not all converted. I see. I see. Yeah, 0% corruption. Everybody was telling me, oh, we don't need to worry about corruption. We do need 50 owned provinces with the fog and shrouding on it. Stab 3, number of curse aspects at least 3. The Steel Vitality spell is active. Rituals now reduce corruption by 2, in addition to their usual effects. Oh. We need to build a bunch of mage towers. Oh, we're going to need a lot of mage towers. Okay. Give me the money. We're going to build a mage tower here. That's going to be 8 provinces. I want a mage tower here. That's going to be more. Then, now imagine you had court ideas. Why would that help me with faster rituals? You've lost me on that one. Sounds like wishful thinking. I'm going to build one here just because it's a good spot. And I could build one here when I have the money. All the towers. Yeah. What would court ideas do for that, though? You get 1,500 ducats every 3 years. Yeah, I guess. But I can also have espionage ideas. So, there is that. There is that. Okay. Well, good stuff today. Good stuff today. We have this down here done. So, that's good. All we need to do is build the mage tower and do the development for it. Odds are it's going to be on this Dai province. This one. Looks to be the best spot for it. So I started a trade. It dies. It's almost done coring. Convert easily. This is 20 development, but we don't own it, so it's unfortunate. Yeah. Didn't get the city? Yeah. Unfortunate that it was still occupied, but it'll be fine. We'll pick it up when we declare on somebody else or whenever the truce is up. I do wonder what our next region is going to be. Katala Raz might be a good idea depending on how much Ysel Mora actually takes. Right? If they go and they take a bunch of stuff down here, then we can't really justify going after it because we'll get stopped pretty quickly. But this is where I would like to go. But it just depends. If we can't go there, Jasir Jadid, Throdin Gokad, those are both good options for us. Ishyamtumu, we'd have to develop something pretty hard. That would kind of suck. You do need a culture group. Somebody northeast. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see, though. We'll see. We will find out possibly tomorrow. Possibly. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you enjoyed. We will continue this on the next stream. Having a good time. We get to raise provinces. We see the light. The light is full raising capabilities. Well, I think we'll be 5 short, but basically full raising capabilities. And then we have unlimited monarch points. We win. What about the serpent spine? You live in the shadow? Let's just stick to conquering all of Sarhal. Okay? Then we can decide if we want to go conquer the serpent spine as well. The answer is no, I don't want to. But we'll see. Exclamation point Discord. Let's get to the Discord channel. For those of you watching on Twitch, exclamation point YouTube to get to the YouTube channel. That's where the VODs are going to be now. So the main YouTube. I am in the process of getting the Terra Firma Greg VODs uploaded to the main YouTube channel. So I'll make all of those go live. Yeah. And hopefully I will have them all uploaded by the time that we get back to doing Terra Firma Greg, which I think we will. I think I'll have enough time to be able to get that all done. If you're on YouTube, thank you for watching. Make sure to like and subscribe. If you're on Twitch, make sure to drop a follow so that way you know when I'm going live. But that is going to be it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.